Hello and welcome back to King's Campaign 2, Curse of the Dragon Goddess. I am the DM King. These lovely folks are the Veilwalker players. And we last left off. I just ruined their days and I made mine. It was a really good time. Oh, you want more than that? Okay, sure. So, where we actually last left off, the Veilwalkers finally returned to the city of Alakara, where they had a nice, easy shopping day. They went out, bought some stuff, even presents for each other, got some new materials. They visited Zul'Dun. They befriended a golden dragon, all that good stuff. Then they made the mistake of splitting up. And upon separating, sitting at the same time, basically, two different parties were attacked. Lucian sitting by himself in the Watering Oak Tavern. He was ambushed. Wandering. He was ambushed by multiple members of the Obsidian Conclave, people that claim to worship infernal figures, much like his father. A brutal battle now you're getting me tongue-tied because you corrected me. A brutal battle happened, and they beat the ever-living crap out of him as he did his best to fend them off by himself. His lovely female companion, Zelia, completely unsuspecting, on her way back to him, but too little too late. Meanwhile, on the other side of the city, poor Spastok and Arius were themselves ambushed by Thrandrail the Evil, the mysterious tree-like figure. He attacked Spastok, got little Pilot separated from his mechanical suit, and imprisoned him, calling him the name of his father. Attacking the Spastok unit itself, the suit itself coming alive to defend itself, Thrandrail ripped some sort of essence out of the device and basically made himself younger and fuller, leaving a nearly dead Spastok alone and saddened, and Arius banished in some farm outside of the entire city. When the group finally reconvened, several major damages had occurred, and Lucian was now taken away and kidnapped by the nefarious cult. Deciding there's nothing else better to do, the group is now waiting on a ship as the dawn approaches to set sail for the other continent on the other side of the world, called Durham, in hopes that they can track down their friend. In the middle of the night, Zelia was visited by the being they thought was behind all this, who Alistair himself admitted he actually wants them to go rescue his son. So, 41 days remain until the dragon's curse on you all takes you over, but you have to take this little detour. It is now early the next day. You hear a horn blowing as you wake up in your quarters, as it seems the boat is getting ready for last-minute preparations and will be setting sail very soon. So, what's going on?
I'll probably made my way up to the main floor of the ship, just kind of, checking out everything, see how close we are to setting sail. If there's anything that looks like, they could use some help and some extra hands, I'd be willing to jump in and help out.
Yeah, there's a few, crates of supplies being brought aboard. You can just, use your muscle to help move to a secure location on the ship.
Yes, my totally not half-dead muscles that I'm juicing with a gauntlets of ogre power or anything.
Yes. We won't talk about it.
That's fun. Do drugs, kids. Actually don't.
No!
They're very tasty.
Tasty?
Just take half. Only take half, see if you like it, wait a few hours, then take the other half.
The full thing being like 500 grams, by the way.
That's Dungeon Daddy advice.
500
right there.
grams? Oh my god, dude. I think
yeah,
you just die at that point.
Take half, which is 250, and then take the other half then.
I was going to say something really offensive, but I can't because I'm streaming. Anyways, moving on from that topic.
Whoa.
What about the rest of you?
Pretty swiftly done, King.
I'm preparing Spurs, give me a second.
So, I have to apologize because I think some people didn't get the memo, but I was sitting in a call with Jillian and Kieran the other day, and I realized I did a dum-dum. And, well, basically, what I forgot to consider at the end of last session was that that Spastok, we wouldn't be going back to collect Spastok before going to Dwarvana later, so it made a lot more sense to bring him with. So I had mentioned to King, I says, look, fucked up a little bit, Because initially, last session, I believe we left him there.
Yeah, you left him in the
So-
Wandering Oak.
Yeah, so I left him in the Wandering Oak. I messaged Gang, said, fucked up a little. Can we maybe redo it so that we bring him with? So, yeah, it's a little fucked, but he's here now, I guess.
We got Spaz Dog
Okay.
with us, baby.
He's basically, you're not even in him, he's just on the ship.
I'm not in
so,
him. He's
yeah.
just on the ship. I need to specify that.
So
yeah,
basically
like,
you
we're
all-
bringing him with, but he's not being used.
So basically, the four of you are like, all right, let's go get Lucian back. And then you run to the portal, you get to Zarhim, he's about to send you there, and you're like, wait, guys, I forgot something. And then you run and get him back, and everybody, like, Zalia is like inches from punching you. So
No. King, it's like one of those moments where everyone turns to the Spastok suit. It's like, how did that get here? And we get like a fade to a grayed out version.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh, it's like the writers aren't even trying anymore. Looks at camera, ba-dum-bum.
No, that's literally stealing my bits.
I'm stealing a bit because you made me recanon this thing, so.
Do you know what? That's fair. I will allow that. So I think yeah, like it's my choice. So basically, in the morning, I guess I'm just trying to kind of work on Spaztok, trying to understand what was actually done to him. I you know, like, Pilot doesn't really know. Like, he looks and checks over the mechanical things. I assume everything mechanically looks okay, but there's something wrong.
Well, yeah, I said there's like 5 like blacked, burnt
Yeah.
holes in him, so he is damaged,
Okay.
but he still functions.
Right. Got it.
It's basically your suit has permanent exhaustion levels.
Yeah, I know. I think you said like 3 levels of
Yes.
exhaustion or
So he's
something.
a so as long as you're in Spazstock, you have a -3 to every roll you make.
Oh yeah, also, wait,
I hope everybody's keeping
How
track of
many-
exhaustion if you have any left.
yeah, I think I was gonna say that now. The
So we would've
journey
long rested,
itself,
right?
yeah, so the journey takes, how many days in total was it? 3 days? 2 days?
Three, I believe.
Three.
That means my exhaustion is gone, baby! Thank fuck!
Well, you're starting
Well,
on
will be
day
after-
like yeah. This is the
It'll
first
be
day of
after
it.
today.
Okay, I'll have
Yeah.
okay, I'll have 1 exhaustion left then. Okay,
Yeah, I'm the same.
cringe. That's so cringe.
Yeah.
Shush. All right. Well, I'll move things along if no one else wants to roleplay. That's fine.
I would actually really quick. Zalia will walk around trying to get the gang together. As she walks upon all of you, you will see that she is in a summer form this time around.
Hey! Yes!
Oh,
We're
no.
going to war, bitches!
Damn,
Let's go!
Damn,
Oh,
I
no.
guessed wrong. Okay, I gotta change the picture now. Fuck.
Yeah, no, you guessed right, but you that guess made something happen. But yeah, no. So she will get the gang together, like go into your rooms or whatever, wherever you are, and then one by one go like, you follow me right now, and then get the gang together like that. And then when we're all together, okay. So I was visited by someone in my dreams. Now, we all know him. And we all fucking hate him. Alistair came to me. And you want to know what he did? He asked for our help.
What?
Yes. He asked for our help to rescue Lucian, because apparently he's not even behind all of this.
I thought the
So-
Obsidian Enclave, I thought the Obsidian Enclave, worshipped devils like him. But now he's
Well-
saying that...
They kind of are, but they're not following him anymore. Apparently, they're following, if I understood it right, I don't listen to fucking demons. If I understood it right, Devil, my bad. If I understood it right, they're following Velocity family? Or something like that? Very confusing, makes no sense, but
So,
they're still
What you're-
trying to summon him.
what you're saying is the narcissistic devil who was trying to take over his own kid's body with his arm is now being a little bitch because his followers decided to follow someone else.
Exactly, you get it. Yes, but we should keep it in mind. He showed me the building. I know exactly what it looks like. So once we're in West Station, we know what to look for. And then
What
she
is he
quickly
for?
explained the
It's-
way the building is like.
It's worth mentioning, Alistair isn't, well, he's got a reputation. He's a devil, of course. He's pretty good at being a trickster. Who's to say we can believe him?
Because he's desperate.
And you know this how?
I don't know. Don't question me. I just nobody is. That's because. So when I talk to him, usually devils make a deal, right? He didn't want anything. He simply wanted me to rescue him, without anything in return, and he gave me the way. He showed me how the building looks like, without me giving him anything.
No conditions
no-
or anything,
It sounds
Yeah.
a bit too convenient.
It does.
Perhaps not. Lucian's got something very valuable attached to him. And if Lucian dies before he can cash in on whatever deal was made before his birth, then yeah, I could see why he would want to keep him alive for longer. Who knows what sort of plan he's got for him. Which means, of course, saving Lucian means doing Alistair a favor at the end of the day. It's not like we have a choice.
I get that. I might not have as much experience with devils and all of that stuff like you, but don't you find it odd that a devil wants something in exchange for basically nothing?
Yes.
It's not technically nothing if the thing that he wants is the thing that we're going and rescuing in the first place.
Yeah, I'm with Arius.
Yeah. You're not wrong. It's just that doing something for a devil is rarely the right decision. But we're doing it for a friend. And that's all that matters.
And we would have done it regardless. So, all that
If any-
his little visit was just some guidance, I guess.
Right.
Yeah. I don't like the idea of playing into that fiend's hand, but... well... either way, Lucian's gotta come back from this.
Yeah. I couldn't have said anything better myself.
Did Alistair mention anything about what they were doing to him?
I don't remember. I don't think he did, no.
But there's things that even he can't see.
As long as he
Something
comes back
something with
ho-
summoning. So, just...
Zelia.
Wait. Sheldon?
What?
You've got scrying ready?
Yes. Do you have the crystal
Okay.
ball?
Yes. And I'll give you like the crystal ball and all the things that we have from Lucian so that he gets a minus whatever the fuck. What is it, minus 19 or some shit? I don't have it
It's like
right
that.
now. Yeah.
We are familiar, so that's -5.
We have, like,
possession
minus
or
10
garment,
item.
body part, lock of hair, nail. For the like is -10. So that would be -19.
Yeah. Here.
For him.
So, Lucian, you would have to make, I'm not going to even bother having you roll, you would have to make a wisdom save minus 19 to it.
There's no point.
So you have to, you have to make like a 38 wisdom save basically to counteract everything. So we're just
Couldn't
gonna
he
say that's
willingly
not
fail?
happening.
Yeah, my wisdom's like a +2. I ain't ever rolling a 38,
Yeah.
bro.
Damn, must have been the wind.
Tell you what, roll 4d20. If they're all 20s, you counteract it. I'm just kidding. If that actually happened, I would just strip naked and turn the stream off. I don't know. It would be the
Yeah.
odds of
All
that.
right, quick. I'm rolling 4d20.
No,
guys.
you're not getting that.
All right, I got a 20, an 11, a 2, and a 9. Damn.
1 out of 4 doesn't count.
Cool.
All right.
Still got 120.
Quarter of the way there.
It was all a trick to get him to knock out one of his nat 20s before we even started.
Yeah.
So. My plan is working.
Oh, fuck.
All right, so you guys cast scrying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sheldon?
Does Sheldon do you cast scrying?
Yes, I already said I was.
I
Right?
didn't hear you.
We didn't
Oh,
hear
well.
you.
We did not.
Yeah, the
do-
second time.
I mentioned it when we were talking about the +19, but
Oh, we thought you meant like we've just
I
waited
thought
for
you
you
were
to
just
confirm.
explaining it. Yeah, I
Yeah,
didn't know
okay.
the spell was happening. Okay, so you
My
cast
bad.
scrying. And oh yeah, he can he channel it into the crystal ball?
He should be. He has scrying, right?
Okay.
I
Like-
have scrying, yeah.
Well, I didn't
Yeah,
know
he
if
has the
you,
spell,
you-
that's-
okay. I didn't know if you were just gonna like have him like look for himself or actually put it like in the.
No,
crystal
I
ball.
would give him like
Okay.
you know the crystal ball and everything.
All right, so your little turtle friend, he holds the ball in his hand as the image begins to change. This time, however, the image comes back. Well, it's not Lucian standing there or sitting there, whatever. It's in the same room he was in, but it's I don't know. Well, what, you recognize him, Zelia, because he was one of the cult figures that kidnapped Yalava. He is standing and he is looking up in the same room Lucian was in. There is a bit of red blood right on the ground underneath his feet. But him and he rubs a hand through his thick grain beard as he looks directly into the little scrying device.
Hello.
And he just brings up one finger on his hand and shakes it back and forth like and then he with a wave of his hand, the image like statics and goes away.
I should have used the magical VPN.
God.
That brings us to today's sponsor.
NordVPN. Do you want to be able to magically contact your friend who might be being dissected this very moment? Consider using one of our VPNs.
Norse VPN.
Yeah, yeah, there you go. At only 2 payments of 19.9 silver pieces, you can.
Bruh.
So,
Oh, fucking great. Cool. Yeah.
Well-
So much for that.
Did you recognize it from something?
No, it's the same. It's the same room, but from yesterday, but with blood and that motherfucker was one of them who took him. But why was there blood?
Well, I guess because scrying didn't not work altogether, it must mean that he's still alive, right?
Yeah. As long as Sheldon, you targeted it on Lucian, right?
Yes, I did.
Yes. Okay. That means he should be still alive.
I don't have as much experience with this as you do, but how far away from the target does our vision extend?
It's only it's about 10 feet at most. So, but I didn't see him. So
Well, whoever that was seemed to know that we were there pretty instantaneously, so there's probably some sort of illusion magic involved in that to hide him from us. But it doesn't matter. He doesn't know that we know the location of where he's being kept now.
yeah. Okay. How far? How long until we're there? How long?
ship hasn't even taken off yet.
Oh shit! Really? Oh my god, my
It's
fucking
gonna,
dice.
it's gonna be a few days. We still need to take off.
Okay, where's the captain? Where's the captain? And I'll look
You-
around looking for the captain.
He's standing up top. He's blowing the horn.
Okay.
All men to ye positions. We be taking off in 1 minute. The board
There's
plank.
your answer.
Yeah, the board plank that has been letting people on. The rest of the crew gets on carrying some supplies, along with a handful of other civilians that will be traveling along with you guys. Everyone boards up, and within a few moments, the sails are lowered, and you begin to hear as the giant mechanical engine on the back is started, and the big, giant oar-like wheels begin to slowly turn as you are slowly pushed away from the docks, drifting along the water until eventually the engine rumbling gets a little louder, they spin a little faster, and you start cruising faster on the sea than you've ever seen a ship move before.
Yeah, Aries is like looking over the side, like watching us just like start taking off and seeing the like us. I assume like the rather sizable wake that's being left behind us, and it's just like,
Oh yeah, water's just shooting out of the sides.
this is incredible.
And you are off. Yeah. It is a relatively quiet outside day, no birds in the sky or anything. Bit cloudy, but The weather's nice. It's a bit cooler out here now that you're actually on the open sea. As you turn around, the continent of Zarganthex starts to turn blurrier and blurrier until it becomes nothing more than like a black outline in the distance as you start moving very quickly away. There's about a dozen or so pirate-like crew members on the ship. None of them, as you've inspected before, look quite shifty or anything, just a little unshowered. And there's a good handful or so of other people just on the ship, including... Let me look at my notes here and make sure I give you things. Let's see. One elderly woman and what looks to be her daughter, chastising her for not sitting down and instead looming over the edge of the ship. They're both human. There is a family of 3, 1 little kid and 2 parent tabaxis. There's an elderly tiefling guy sitting by himself. There is just a few other people. A guy, a little dwarven fellow, looks like he's probably like a bartender or something, and so on and so forth. Just some casual individuals. And, yeah, you got 3 days, so... Is there anything you guys gonna do while you're setting sail?
Yeah, I would, since we have 3 days and I have spell slots to waste, thankfully, I would try still on this day, pretty shortly after we, got off, I would try using the sending spell to send a message to Lucian.
Okay.
And Lucian, you in your head, you would hear... We know where to go. Are you faring well? Any new insight you gained?
One moment, please. I'm
Okay.
setting something up here before you respond.
Yes.
So
If
you
you
do,
can
for
hear
the, I
it.
will say, Lucian, you do get this message in your head.
Okay.
For the record, nothing gets blocked. All right. I gotta jot that down. So yes, you are free to respond based on the situation you currently find yourself in, of course.
Okay, well, in response to Leia, all she'll basically hear is just pain. So much pain. And that's basically it.
Damn. That's rough.
Damn. Okay, ow.
Any new
I would
insight?
send you-
Well, where do you know where you are? Do you want me to stop calling you?
I will in fact send another message. Just asking, what do you mean pain? Are you okay?
It's all that I feel right now. Please come quick.
I mean, we must hurry.
Of course.
Slipped into Winter Zelia for a second there.
Sorry, that's just my real life me coming out, boys. I'm sorry.
Oh, I hate when real life me gets in the way.
Can't believe it, guys. My feelings are getting thrown into this. My actual feelings. God damn. Hate when this happens.
Hey, when this happens.
Yeah, I would send you one last message just being like, one away. Give us 3 days. And you don't have to respond, but
3 days? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm just.
What the fuck, bitch?
I thought you cared.
Like the moment we arrive, Lucian is just a nugget at that point.
Yeah.
Fucking god.
Jesus, dude.
Just pick up his
sorry,
ear.
sorry,
Can you still hear me?
Sorry, Lucian. We kind of got distracted. We saw a casino.
we fell down a pit and ran into some goblins.
We told them that you were kidnapped and potentially being tortured, and they celebrated. It was really kind of fucked up.
They extorted us into buying more food.
It's said that restaurant suddenly turned into a franchise.
Yeah.
In like 3 days, give or take, like fucking 4 days tops, like they turned into a franchise.
What's
Worldwide.
Bargnot's Bistro Seafood Emporium?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. After hearing that, I'll quickly go to the group again, be like, he said he's in pain. And he wants us to come quick. So, no distractions once we're there.
Absolutely. Pilot, how's Spastok faring?
Not good. Not good.
Anything we can do?
Not until we reach Dwarvana. He's fucked
What?
completely.
What happened to him?
Well, me and Arius, we got jumped. Andreal, the guy we met ages before, came out of nowhere and ambushed us, along with a group of kobolds. We're just kids. They didn't know what they were doing, but it's fucked. I don't know why they're with him. Whether it's a tribe or something, I don't know, but they're not there. Well, they're there on their own free will, but they're being misguided. There's something wrong there, something very wrong. And the timing of this whole thing, I don't know, it just seems connected.
No, surely not. Right? It's just a coincidence?
What, in the same hour? Both Lucian gets snagged and so does Spastok. Well, not snagged, but it couldn't be unrelated. Arius?
I don't know. I mean, I doubt Thrandrail has anything to do with the Obsidian Enclave. It's not like he's some sort of devil worshipper. It seems he's got his own motives. Honestly, I think he's just been following us for a lot longer than we realize, and found the perfect opportunity to strike. I mean, think about it. We haven't split up in a long time. This is the first time that any one of us have been by ourselves for an extended period.
I mean, sure, yeah, he's got his own motives, but it doesn't mean that he can't make a deal.
I'm not sure what he would even gain from working with the I can't speak today. I'm not sure what even he would gain from working with the Enclave.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just grasping at straws, but it just doesn't... It seems too perfect, you know?
Well, one thing's for sure. Once we take care of that, figuring out what happened to Spastok and getting him back to working order is next.
Yeah, definitely. I just wish I had him to help out. I'll do what I can.
But you still got that dagger I gave you, right?
Yeah, where the hell was... yes, it's here. Here, found it.
Alright, I think we should at least set some time aside each day to get some combat training in, especially since you yourself, Pilot, are not as familiar with fighting outside of your suit.
Yeah, I think I'm worried about that part. I don't know how much use I'll be.
It's alright, we don't need you to be on the front lines or anything, but you need to be able to handle yourself if something happens.
Yeah, I'll take a few days over no days, put it that way.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go talk to the captain of the ship real quick, see if there's a spot somewhere where we can spar a little bit with no distractions.
Coach, I have this still, and I'll pull out the +3 arrow that I still have. Maybe if we get a bow, Pilot, you can use that?
I've got this, and he takes out a hand crossbow.
Can you use arrows on a hand crossbow? Does that work? Probably, right?
Don't you need... No, I think you need bolts.
You need
You need
bolts.
Oh, cringe. I don't think these will work together.
I have a few on hand, but
What? When it comes to it, I could always call up one of my animal friends and let you fight together with him.
That too.
Actually doesn't sound too bad.
Yeah, mounted combat might be good for your small size anyways. Allows you to be a bit quicker.
All right.
You know what? let's take some of these ideas into a training session. I'll be right back. Let me find the captain.
All right.
Yeah.
I
all right.
can't help but feel like I would have killed for that one day, but the last few days have just felt so hollow.
It's all right. We'll get through this.
Yeah. Zelia, how are you getting on?
Oh, I'm pissed. And that's all that I'm feeling right now. So, I'll be fine.
Yeah, we know. We know.
Here, take this still, just in case. Because I don't have any use for it anyways, and then I'll give you the one whole arrow +3, so you can add it to your inventory.
So you have a singular, really good arrow
You're
Yes.
right.
with nothing to shoot it from.
It's gonna be important. Don't worry. It'll
This
come
might be a
back.
plot
It's
device at some
Chekhov's
point,
gun,
who knows?
except it's the
I was-
ammo, not the gun.
Chekhov's arrow.
Pilot, I keep going to say Spaz Talk, but it's Pilot now. Pilot just kind of goes to, like, awkwardly sort of, like, cram the arrow into the hand crossbow, and he just gives, like, a little sheepish smile and thumbs up, like, yeah, it works!
It breaks.
Maybe-
I mean, like, you jam it
Yeah.
in there.
Yeah, it's just more or less just sitting on top, basically. It's not even, like, properly clipped in.
Maybe we can find a bow somewhere on the way.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I like my hand crossbow. It's fine too. I can. Well, I liked it because it was small inside of Spazstock, but I mean, sure, we find one, I guess.
Yeah, it's just more options. Always good.
Right.
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 And I end my turn.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm doing things, okay? I'm
All good.
multitasking here.
That's one thing about doing it like virtually. We always talk about it, but it's like it's so hard to tell whenever somebody has stopped monologuing.
We also like. I mean,
We need
we
a
also
talking
like.
stick.
Sometimes people also like will DM King like, in the middle of something, so then he's
Yeah.
got to like do
Yeah.
that as well as like set up for like the next thing that's
Yeah.
about to
Most
happen.
sessions, while you guys are talking, I'm either writing shit in my notes or I'm talking to one of you behind the scenes, basically. So,
Yeah.
all right. Well, so Arius, you're gonna go talk to the captain. He's on the upper deck. He's just steering the ship right now. So,
Alrighty. Captain, do you mind if I get a word with you?
aye, first mate, take the wheel. Yes, captain. And he steps off and he kind of like looks at you. He still smells really bad, but and he gets a little
As
close.
if I'm not used to that.
Well, he gets a little close for comfort, but he's like, "What be me helping you with?"
A few of my party members and I are about to embark on a little bit more of a dangerous mission, and I would like some opportunities to get them a little bit more ready for it. Would there be a place somewhere on the ship with space and some place that we're not going to be near anybody where we can do some combat training?
Well, I suppose you could use the storage. It'll be at the bottom, the final step on the ladder. Down there, you and all your little companions would be able to fight, for we don't have it filled up since we are taking such a short trip. Move all the stuff to the back, and you'll have plenty of space to run around. Just no firing any guns or anything like that. You'll put a hole in the ship.
No worries. Thank you very much.
Of course. Give me that wheel, damn it! And he goes back and takes the wheel back.
So I'll go. Yeah. So I'll go back down to everybody. Basically, relay exactly what the captain told us, and say, "You guys up for a session right now?"
Shit, I'm not prepared to waste time.
Yeah, we don't have anything else to do.
All right.
So you guys
Let's,
are gonna head down the
let's
storage
head on
and
down.
train.
Yes,
Mhm.
sir.
Okay, so you guys head to the back, and you.
I misheard Cantrip as Kendrick, and I was like, why are you chanting Kendrick?
Oh,
Kendrick's in the storage room, like
Kendrick,
calling
Kendrick.
fucking Dracopedo in the fucking storage room.
They're not like us. They're
They're
not
not
like
like
us.
us.
That's the verbal component for banishment.
Certified, liver boy, certified.
And then just disappear.
Yeah, it's funny.
All right, so you guys head on down the main ladder in the center of the ship, going down a couple of levels until you get to the base where the storage area is. There's a lot of crates of food and supplies and such, even just things used to repair the ship and cannonballs and all that pushed towards the back area. So there's enough of a wooden platform for you to at least spend a little time doing some maneuvers. So.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how much of this we technically want to role play out.
No, it's fine.
But
We'll do like crazy montage music. We got a train to win. You gotta hold your own, and then someone shoots the guy who's singing terribly, and then we stop. So.
Ship starts sinking because he's actually on stage,
Alright,
just like right by one of the walls.
Yeah, I'm just standing there. I get shepherds hooked away. All right, tell you, we'll make it quick so we don't have to go in like a really long description. But if each of you want to quickly describe what you're doing over the course of the next couple hours or so.
Yeah, basically what I'm going to be doing first and foremost is kind of like the director of this whole thing is I want to, like, Arias wants to focus on team cohesion, like being able, so what he would do at first was, without any necessarily direction, he's basically going to have you guys, like, each come at him first one-on-one, just to kind of see where you're at, and then once we kind of get through that, he's going to have you guys, like, try to he's gonna basically like power himself up like Blade Song and then have you guys take him on together to try to like overcome some of his defenses, you know, team attacks, all sorts of like, you know, get creative with it, like get used to call outs, get used to like more communication like during battle.
Yeah.
Can Arius tell us that?
Oh boy, okay.
You have to tell him the whole thing.
It just seems it was something I was really psyched up because I thought this was going to be something really cool coming from Arius. I think you would do a really good job role playing it.
No, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I had something else in mind that I wanted to do as well. That was roleplay specific, but I can do like a quick version of this real quick.
Oh, I don't mind. Do your own
I
thing.
don't.
then.
Yeah,
Sorry, man.
I don't mind either.
All right. All right. We'll just say we're gonna do like the team stuff next because I'm not gonna do the whole thing.
It's fine.
All right. That gives me a pretty good idea of where you guys are at. And now, and you see he runs his fingers across his blade once more, and you see a purplish magic aura envelop his body. Now I want you all to come at me at once. And don't think I'm gonna go easy on you guys. Try your best to communicate.
I just
Okay, well-
picture they all walk into each other.
Zillia's trying to swing a mace, accidentally fucking hits Sheldon on the back of the head.
That's what I mean. Like, oh, he shoots out, sets Spastok's ass on fire, you know, and they're just running around. These are the fuckers I gotta work with, you know.
Zelia.
Huh?
Do you remember that spell that you cast during our... I need to... what's a fight where you cast Spirit Guardians?
Spirit Guardians, that was a long fucking time ago.
Because I wanted to make it so that Sheldon mentions that specific fight.
In the library.
Yeah, library. Let's just say library.
Library had to fight that.
Mhm.
Do you remember the fight in the library where you cast Spirit Guardians?
Yeah.
Hold up, cast Spirit Guardians. I'm gonna cast Mage Hand. Pull something.
Good idea.
And let's see if it works. And as that happens, Sheldon would cast Mage Hand
Okay.
and try to pull the like Arius's cloak over his head.
Okay.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. And while that happens, because in theory I would have a bonus action, I would also look at Pyla and be like, "You gonna use that dagger?"
I'm gonna try.
Okay, then, and then I'll touch it and I'll infuse it with chromatic infusion so that it would now deal more damage. And of which type do we want? We'll do cold damage. So you would deal extra damage with that. And now
Damn, that's
your
cold.
dagger. Hell
Cold
yeah.
as hell, bruh.
In addition
Yeah.
to existing, like existing damage, or like you said
Yes,
extra
it's an
damage, or is
it's an
it
extra D4 that you add
It's an extra
when
D4, right? Got it.
you. Yes. Yeah. Your dagger will turn
Literally
like blue
double
a little bit.
damage. Nice.
Yes.
Okay. And then you guys rush him.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that seems like.
That seems like a natural thing to do. Okay,
Right.
okay. Alright, sick. So,
mean,
yeah, I'm gonna try to kind of like take one side of him and try and draw his attention, I guess.
Okay. While he's distracted, Sheldon's hand comes up and tries to blind him with his own cloak.
So he makes some sort of like save for that.
Yeah. And Zelia, I would, I would use my strategy of being at the edge and then trying to telekinetically pull you into the area so that
I guess
immediately would have to.
I guess make a dex save to avoid getting blinded by your own cloak, so you can like swat
Okay.
it away or something.
Ooh, okay, that's a 6.
Damn.
For a total of, or that's the total.
That's a total. That's a total.
Okay,
Does
so
it
your
rest with the
your
dragons?
cloak gets Sheldon whips your cloak into your face, and all you see is darkness now. So
Yeah, damn it.
Poisoning me.
That's funny. I will use the telekinesis when next to pull him closer pull him into the aura of the spirit guardians. Actually, I can't do that turn in theory, so I will not be doing that turn.
you could run into him.
I could, yeah. I would get closer to it so that he on his turn then, would be inside of the area.
Okay. Okay.
Um,
And Spastak, or Pilot, what are you doing?
you will have to bear with me. I am like trying to like learn an entirely new thing. I should have like looked at this before.
Copious amounts of research needed, boy.
Yeah.
Pull your head out of your ass.
I just
Uh,
found something dumb.
Yeah,
My
this is
reflection.
very- Okay, right. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and for my bonus action, I'm gonna use my action to reach out and sort of try and snag Arius's leg with my dagger.
Okay. So roll to hit.
That's a. Oh, I only got 13.
Yeah, that's not gonna hit.
Okay, that's.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to help. To help Zelia.
I think I would.
What?
It's a
Help
little
Zelia.
awkward. It's a little awkward. It's hard
Yeah,
to,
that's
because the thing is, right? I don't know how to rule this. I can help somebody with an attack, but I need to know what I'm doing to help them with it, right?
Yes.
'Cause,
Yeah,
like-
but you can kind of.
preferably.
Well, so
It says here that ultimately you can aid a friendly creature in attacking a creature within 5 feet of you. You feign distracting the target, or in some other way team up to make the ally's attack more effective. If your ally attacks the target before your next turn, the first attack is made with advantage.
yeah, I would
So
say.
it doesn't. I generally just like feign an attack or distract. That's what I do.
Okay.
Yeah,
for this
but I will
thing.
say that for a spell like Spirit Guardians, that doesn't help because it's just a Wisdom save
Exactly.
from
Yeah,
Arius.
it won't
So you'd have to like
affect-
help. It would be better if you helped like Sheldon probably then.
Oh right, okay, yeah. Then I'll do that because
Okay.
that part is gonna be awkward.
Okay. Then, as this is happening, Arius, I guess you got to make that wisdom save since it would be your turn then. So.
All right. Jesus. Okay, this dice is not getting used anymore. That's 7 total.
Yeah, no, but yeah, it fails. Yeah, it had been an 18.
So tell us how much radiant
yeah.
damage we need to double, Zelia.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's
Well, since
undead.
I'm also very sorry, but since we're actually, I'll only do 5th level because we're fighting a friend, so I don't have to use a 6th level spell just yet.
Only 5th
So
level.
go down 1 level. I see.
It's only 5d8. You only have to take.
Only 5d8.
That's I rolled really low.
Oh,
It's
wow,
only
that actually was
13.
really low.
Okay,
Alright,
so
Yeah,
it
I
doubles
rolled
to
like-
26. So 26 radiant damage he takes.
Yeah, I rolled almost minimum. So.
Of course, his body reacts to taking that hit since it's vulnerable. So.
Good. Use your opponent's weaknesses, no matter what.
All right, now you can retaliate.
Okay. With my bonus action, you'll see in my offhand, I will be summoning what essentially kind of looks like a short sword, but made out of pure shadow as I cast Shadow Blade.
Yeah.
I'm
Ooh,
hard.
Very cool.
Oh yeah.
Same.
And now I will. Well, okay. So the cloak is. I'm assuming is it still in front of my eyes?
I mean, it's mage hand, so you can kind of just like push it off.
Okay. And that wouldn't like cost anything to do.
No, I wouldn't say in this case. No.
Okay. So since yeah, okay, I guess the smart thing to do would be to go after Zelia first, so I would attack them.
See, even he targets the
happens
cleric
every
first, so it's not just me. Okay, I saw that conversation, by the way.
I'm thinking
so.
yeah, I mean it's
That's
just-
what
you're
you
just too
do.
big.
You
You're
kill
just-
the
you're
supports
just too
first.
dangerous.
Yeah, it makes sense.
You're
Yeah,
just,
it makes
you're
sense.
just too
yes.
dangerous. All right, so I'm gonna make
Yeah.
a couple of swings with the katana first and foremost. Oop, if
Go
I can
ahead.
actually roll the dice correctly.
We're actually just doing PvP at
Yeah.
this point. I thought we were just describing what
I
happens,
really-
but now we're fucking rolling. So
Yeah, that's a 20 to hit.
20 is my armor class, so that hits.
Okay, matches. All right, and I'll go ahead and do another hit real quick as well. Okay, that's 28.
Yeah.
A couple of. Okay. Sorry, I gotta do math that I don't know how to do.
Oh, fine.
All right, 26 slashing damage.
26, that means a 13 constitution. Just keep that up. That is a use of my amulet. My spirit guardian stays up, bitch.
Yes, sir. All right, but then we will then do. Oh, I've already used my bonus action, so actually I cannot do that. So that actually is my turn.
damn, your turn sucked. I'm just kidding. Yes. Okay. Fucking hang on. Bear with me a second. I'm doing a thing. All right. Then it goes back to your guys' turns. Here, Zelia, can you go first? I'm doing something for Sheldon here.
Yes, sure. I will, since, do I have any, I don't think I have any. Do I emboldening opponent or do I attack? I think dealing damage in this case makes more sense because we only have one opponent. Therefore, this ain't too bad. You just have to make a dexterity saving throw, unless I have a bonus action that would help anything. No, you just have to make a dexterity saving throw areas as I try to cast an evil spell called Sacred Flame on you.
Oh no, more radiant damage. That's an 18.
That matches, you little bitch. Yeah, no, you'll take no damage, man.
Oh, let's go.
Just make that save. Do I have a bonus action for anything? I don't think
Thank
I
you,
do.
King.
You're welcome.
Actually, I would use my bonus action to simply move over 5 feet, and you take 4 fire damage from that.
Oh, because you're at your aura. Okay.
Yep.
4 fire damage, you said?
Yep.
Okay.
She radiates aura, goddamn.
Damn, yeah.
All right, who's next?
I guess it's
Sheldon.
me.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah,
Sheldon would
Sheldon.
go, and then you're being
I-
helped in some way by Spastok. So
Yeah,
So, yeah.
I just noticed something that's really broken, but I'm not gonna use it this fight. But what Sheldon would do here is a thunderclap. Each creature in a 5-foot emanation originating from you must succeed a Constitution saving throw or take 1d6 thunder damage.
Are you close enough?
I mean, you all weren't that
Uh,
far when you
Surely you would
started,
position
so-
yourself.
Yeah, I would
surely you
position myself.
Sorry,
I was
my-
a bit further back because of the mage hand, but
Mm-hmm.
I would have moved closer to do the
So-
thunderclap.
Okay, so also what I will say is you can add a d6 of damage to this,
Oh, there you go.
A d6, okay.
because my inspiring health feature from the expert psychic.
Oh, that's cool.
Nice. There you go.
See, he's helpful.
Okay.
Synergy, baby. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
So you need to save first, right?
That
Yeah. What is
I
it?
can't save.
Constitution. Okay. At least I'm like somewhat good at this. Oh, nice. 18 plus 5, so fucking whatever that is.
23.
Yeah.
that saves.
Did I take like half damage or anything?
Throw take 1d6. You must succeed a Constitution throw, saving throw, or take 1d6 thunder damage, but it's upgraded. It doesn't say. I think you don't take damage.
Yeah,
in
if
that
it doesn't
Okay.
say you take damage, like let half damage on a save, then you take no damage on a
Yeah.
save.
Okay.
It has
Does
to
the
specify.
does thunderclap deafen if you fail it or no? Is it just thunder damage?
I think it's just
Just
thunder damage.
thunder damage.
Okay. All right.
Can be hurt up to 100 feet away.
The entire ship's gonna hear that.
The captain's gonna be like, I told him not to fire any guns.
Yeah. What the heck? Are they playing with the cannons again? It's not that fun when you're drunk.
I think it'd be more fun when you're drunk. I don't know. What
Oh,
he's
well and
talking about.
truly.
Not when you sink.
Playing
well,
Sea of
yeah,
Thieves
no,
wankered is great.
This
Yeah.
is true.
There's one hell of a way to sober up is sinking your own ship.
Well and truly.
And bathing in the cold water.
Okay, fair.
All right. I believe that leaves it down to pilot then.
Yep.
I'm
You
sorry. I'm receiving some interesting information right now. Some dubious.
Look, I
These
told you to
things.
look at those naked pictures later, okay? Not now.
Set him.
Well, you know, I'm a guy.
I'm a guy. He said.
Barely.
So I'm sorry.
What?
Huh?
Sketchy just read what I sent him.
No. I'm more concerned about the. I said I'm a guy, and then King turned to me and said barely.
I didn't say that. Oh my! Oh no! I wasn't muted. Oh, that's crazy.
I'm starting to think you're talking to Hawk too much. So,
More like not enough.
what is it? Yeah. So this is interesting. I don't know how to put this. I don't know what Zelia's plan is, but there's technically nothing stopping me from doing this, so I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna use my action to well, actually, hang on. I'll say how I envision this first of
Yeah.
all. I'm gonna just call to Arius and just go, "Hey, Arius."
What? Is that it?
Don't say
that's it?
anything.
Silence.
Yeah, that's it. So my action is going to be I'm gonna use the help action to help Zilia. I'm gonna use my
Oh.
bonus action to help Sheldon.
That makes
Lucky.
sense. I get
Can you
that.
do that?
There's
I don't-
technically nothing selling. I can use the help action as an action and I can use it as a bonus action. So technically there's nothing that says you can't help more than once in one turn.
So you're choosing to distract him by purging
Right.
his sense of needing the answer to you talking to him?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
There's
Okay.
technically nothing. So both of you just get a d6 to your stuff.
To your next
Oh, that's
damage
sick.
roll. Okay.
Yeah. You can choose to hit or the damage.
Okay, there you go. So a d6 to hit or a d6 to damage.
Right?
Okay.
Okay, but first it goes to Arius, who first has to make that wisdom save again.
I do,
No.
yes. I wish my cat would get out of the way though, because I'm trying
Pop-
to roll.
Popcorn,
God
this isn't the time.
damn it! Fuck!
What was it?
It's another 6.
That's. All right, baby. You're taking. That's also not too bad. You're only taking 27 times 2 radiant damage.
That's
So
not
50
too bad.
So
That's
50,
54 radiant
54 radiant
Jesus
damage.
Christ!
As the ghost is
Be
burned
glad it's not
through.
6 level.
What? Man, I'm fine.
Bro is smoking now, so like he's literally smoking.
All right.
Sorry, are
That's
you okay?
annoying. No, don't apologize.
Okay.
Don't have-
Fuck you. Then.
He doesn't get to
Full of
finish being
anger and
cool.
spite.
Just fuck you.
Bro asked if
You
it was okay, and then remembered she was in summer form.
You don't hold back on me. and I won't do the same to you. And I'm gonna cast third level, or sorry, not third level. I don't have third level spells yet. Second level Thunder Wave. So I need all of you to make a Constitution saving throw.
What if I don't
Damn.
wanna?
That's too damn bad.
Too bad you got.
I've got a 13. I'm probably failing that one.
That's a fail.
19 on my end.
That's a save.
18 on mine.
That's a save. So Zillia, you're the only one who
Yippee!
is fully affected by this. I need to roll.
Yes.
I need to roll
Give me
3d8
2
real
seconds,
quick.
sorry.
We'll tell him when he gets
Like-
back.
Is it in
Damn.
the early morning, by the way?
Well, like
Yes.
afternoon, I guess, by now, or something
Well,
like that. Oh, okay.
yeah, I get, it's been like an hour since you took off. So
Wow.
it's mid morning.
It's more of we're gonna be stuck on the boat for a few days, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, it seems like I fuck around to find out.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Sorry, Joy. I missed the start of that. What happened to the? For
You
the con
succeeded.
save? No,
Yeah,
I
no,
know
I
I
haven't-
succeeded, but do I have to take half damage of something? Or
Yeah,
what's
you
the-
will.
don't know
Yeah,
yet.
you will take it. You will take it.
Oh, sorry, guys. Sorry, guys.
No, it's actually takes half as much damage. Okay. So the total damage is 11 thunder. Not great.
11 fun.
So then the rest of you
Concentration
take
takes
half
off.
that, and then Zillia, you are pushed 10 feet away from me. So you
Whee!
get knocked back. I
Okay.
also have a question. So Misty Step is a bonus action, but it's a leveled spell. I can't do
Yes.
2 leveled spells in one turn, correct?
No,
No,
unfortunately-
the rules do not
unfortunately
allow that. So you can.
Unless you action surge, I believe.
Yes.
Unless I actually-
Technically, I actually found out the rules. Actually, that rule. I'm not doing this, but that rule actually says not at all. But nobody listens to
Yeah.
that part, and so
Yeah,
because
it's-
action surge counts as another action, so it's technically you're not supposed to cast 2 leveled spells your whole turn. I say fuck that if you have action surge though. So
Yeah.
so you
In-
Yeah, no,
can.
that
in
makes
this
sense.
In the 2024 rules, they officially like properly wrote that down. That hey, no 2 spells that cost a spell thing in the same turn. So they like reworded that, and that it's it's still only 1 leveled.
Yeah, but we're
spell.
playing 5th edition, not 6th edition that they're lying about.
Real.
So
Please,
so
6th
yeah. So in this case, go ahead and you can action surge
Yeah, and
another
that.
spell. So,
Yeah.
if
I was
you
gonna
want
say.
to.
I was gonna say, and that I'm gonna do that, and then I will use Misty Step to get a good distance away, farther away from Zelia. Like that, I would probably take it about. Well, I mean, I'd probably go to like the edge of the room, if anything, just to kind of get as far away from everybody.
Out of
and-
range.
yeah, out of range of Spirit Guardian, and then also because I haven't taken this yet, I'll use my bonus action to Second Wind, so I can get some HP back. I have to fucking burn so much shit just to fucking get away from you fuckers. Okay. This is good. This is what I wanted. Oh, hit me.
Hit me, baby.
Hit me!
Oh god, this is getting weird.
Would you be taunting us during that?
Probably.
Not necessarily. No, not like taunting or anything. Once I get over there, and you can see like my second wind start kind of taking effect, like I just kind of like crack my neck a little bit. Good synergy, guys. All right, come on, let's keep going.
Gladly. And my turn, right? Yes.
Yes.
I would, since I have the helping thing, I would like to use a dive rope. Yes. I would like to use a 5th level guiding bolt on you.
Okay.
Oh my gosh! That's like 98.
There's
If
like
it
no
hits.
need for this.
If it hits,
It's so rude,
let's
bro.
see.
It's
Is
probably
this a
not
1-on-3 or a
I'm-
1-on-1?
Yeah, yeah, I know, right?
I
It's
am
still a 1-on-3.
No, it flew away.
Actually, you also get
Oh,
an additional
shit.
D6 to it. So.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
so 21 minus 3, 4. That's a 26 to hit.
26 to hit.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm
due to the
shielding that.
exhaustion. Fuck yeah. I don't think I can use. Can I use? When
Wait.
can I use the help action? Does it say?
Wait,
Like,
I'm
when could I add
currently
the
checking
d6?
that right now.
Hold on a second.
Um,
I want to check something. Joy, you have AC of 21, or did it go up?
Oh yeah, sorry, it's up now. My intelligence got brought up to 20, so my armor class during a blade song is now 22.
Okay, so shielding it makes you 27. I wanted to be clear.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
Fucking exhaustion fucked me over. Hate that bitch. 'Cause I would have had 29. Yeah, when could I add that? Would I have called it out before that or
Can
after?
add the bonus to the wrong player's target. Doesn't say. So I would assume that it's pre. You have to call it before.
You
Is
got a
it-
pre. You got a pre.
You
What's
gotta
the
thing called?
actually,
Inspiring
I'm
Helper?
Yes.
Inspiring help. I'll put it to King, but it basically reads: when the sidekick takes the help action, the creature who receives the help also gains 1d6 bonus
Oh,
to
but
the d20 roll. If
That's
the...
just a default then. That's not a user that we can pick. That's just we
No,
get it, right?
let me
No,
let me
fuck you.
fucking
Nope,
finish.
nope,
let me
nope,
fucking finish.
nope,
If the roll is an
And the
attack
synergy is
roll-
immediately falling apart.
I want my d6.
If that roll is an attack roll, the creature can forego adding the bonus to it, and then if the attack hits, the creature can add the bonus to the attack damage
Okay.
roll against one target.
So, and then if it hits, that's the key phrasing there. So
Yeah.
you basically say, I'm going to save it for damage, and then if it hits, you can add it to the damage. So you can't
Yeah, no,
add
I
it
would have.
after you
I would have
miss.
definitely. Yeah, no, I would have definitely saved because I would have assumed the 26 would hit. So I would have not used the d6 regardless.
Ugh.
That sucks. Do you still take half damage at least? Come on, getting
What's
bullshit,
a? It's
right?
a. It's a.
No, you
It's an
don't.
attack. So I
Yeah,
got it.
yeah, guiding bolt will
Yeah.
just, it's either it hits or it doesn't, so.
It's alright, man. You can do it next game.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I would still then after that move myself into position so that I'm like 5 feet away before like my spirit guardians hits you, and then I would have you make a strength saving throw as I try to telekinetically move you inside of the area of your spirit guardians.
Okay.
Oof.
That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20 makes it. Yeah, you don't get moved, you lucky little bitch.
'Cause
but
that means
if
you
that
have to roll
fails,
now
if-
and then at the start of his turn, so.
Yeah, but if that fails, I can maybe, and since we're talking and strategizing, I could go over to my group and be like, if you guys can push him into this sphere, that's gonna really fucking hurt.
Yes, but I have something that might help us in the long run. And with that, Sheldon would cast a sunbeam.
Oh fuck.
Oh no!
I need you to make a con save.
Okay.
Or reckless.
This is hilarious.
This is worrisome.
You said hit you.
Fucking sunbeam. Jesus.
How about I
Christ.
burn your ass?
The
And
damage, by
that
the way, you get
sucks.
the 1d6 as well, just saying.
That's only a 12 con.
that doesn't save it.
No, it doesn't. Oh, I think I'm
And,
fucked here.
I'm sorry, but it's radiant damage as well.
I know. Oh god. Okay, here we go.
I'm adding the damage die as well.
Yep.
Oh god. I'm not even through half the dice.
Yeah, oh yeah, he's adding that d6 too, so.
Can you?
Yeah.
whenever a
To
creature-
damage.
It's a, if the creature receives help, okay. If it roll is an attack roll, it's
Yeah,
only when you
that's
actually
right.
do an
Yeah,
attack.
I'm
Is it
reading
only
now,
to attack
so it's
rolls? Is
not.
it only to
It
attack rolls? That's
seems
spell
to
effect.
be.
That
It
makes
says if it-
sense.
yeah, it
if,
says if-
if the roll is an attack roll, the creature can forego adding the bonus to it and then add it to if the
Yeah.
attack hits.
Okay, so it
So
only
it
is to
doesn't
roll.
That
work
makes sense.
for
Okay,
that.
so even without that, that's 28 damage.
Oh
Double.
god.
Times 2.
So what is that?
That's
56?
56. Yeah,
56.
56 radiant damage.
Jesus. Fuck.
As he just hangs out with his hands and like kamehamehas you, just.
Ugh, why do you all have fucking radiant? And you'll see at that Ares is gonna go down to one knee. All right, I concede for now.
Yay!
I'll help you up. Give you. What's a good spell that I can give? I'll use heal on you, as you get 70 HP back.
All right. Well done. That was some really good synergy there.
I mean, it was also a little bit unfair.
No, there's no such thing as unfair in something like this. You always fight with the most advantages you can get. In a battle, there's no such thing as dishonorable. Well, I guess that's not technically true, but we're in a fight for our lives.
Yeah.
I'm keeping the knife though. I'm gonna use it. I'm keeping the knife. Probably should have taken this opportunity to train, actually, but I mean.
Nah, that's all right. Actually, if you want, if you don't mind, if we can take a break for a little bit, Pilot, I'd actually like to work with you one-on-one at some point.
Oh, yeah, that sounds good. I like that.
I would like to point out that no damage has occurred to the ship, but it is very like smoky in here from all the like energy weapons used. So it's a little smoky down here, but don't worry, the five of you aren't affected in any way. So
There's no fires that we can see.
no fires, just
No holes in the ship. Nothing.
No, there's a few scorch marks in a few areas, but like I said, the five of you won't get in trouble. There's no no
The
no
entire
smoke
the entire
inhalation,
room
so.
is like still a bright light because of the sunbeam.
Yeah, the sunbeam glowing, so yeah, you guys see each other clearly, even the guy in the back, but
What?
finally, I said five of you twice and nobody caught that? That you guys are so dense.
Wait, what?
Can you
Yeah,
fuckers
he's-
math?
Also,
Wait a
I'm
second.
listening. Wait,
I
what's happening?
Wait,
I
he said
forgot
that on
to-
purpose though. Wait, what?
huh?
Man, I'm so
Alright.
confused.
Let's
What are we
make this
talking about?
easier on
Hold on.
you. The
Hold
five
on.
of you I'm talking about in the
Five?
room is what I'm
Five?
saying. Yeah, you see the bright light echoes off, and so there's you guys standing around training and the guy in the doorway.
Oh.
Yeah.
Who's in?
Fuck.
As you all turn to face the doorway that you walked through, the elderly tiefling from earlier on the ship, he is sitting there grinning at all you, watching you guys train.
Got a problem?
Oh, sorry. Don't mind me. I'm just, I like to watch good spectacle.
I see.
Eh.
Man. You a fighter yourself?
Oh,
Stop
many, many
lying.
years. I've been fighting for a very long time.
Is that so?
I mean, most of my life I've been traveling, I've been fighting, military man myself.
Really? Which military?
Zalgara.
Do I recognize? what
You
that
know,
is,
you know
King?
of them. They're very private, though.
Gotta say, I've not heard too much. Quite a private organization from what I remember, but still. What do you do? What brings you onto this ship?
Mostly traveling, trying to make a new name for myself. I'm heading to Col Durham because I've heard these famed adventurers are heading in that direction, and I want to be part of their posse.
Famed adventurers.
Aussie?
Yes, I don't know if you guys are familiar with them, but they're a group called the Veil Walkers.
Nope.
Yes.
Haven't heard of them. Leah.
Pilots. Yes, we are the Veil Walkers. And what is your name?
Sorry, big fan of work. I am Alma Zinkrana, at your service.
Did you say Alma? Is that what you said?
Yes, Alma.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Let me point out that it is not written how it sounds.
Oh, great. Even better.
That is a fat ass accent right there.
And why exactly should we trust you?
Oh, because I'm a servant of the cloth myself. I saw a lot of your magic you were using. You're a devout holy woman, right?
Yes.
I too am devotee. I follow the guidance of Tyr.
Okay.
God, I was gonna say Tiamat there for a second.
No, I don't deal with wretched beasts.
Good. I like him.
What you
Wait,
have
no,
against
hang on a minute.
beasts?
Plenty of things, too many teeth, lots of snarling.
You can tell this definitely isn't Kieran. He's
Sheldon
I'm gonna-
is just side-eyeing.
I'm gonna roll a history check on that church he was talking about. It's a 19 on history.
The Church of Tyr is it's one that's kind of been almost lost to time to an extent. It has its devout members, but no one outside of the organization really knows much, and they kind of keep to themselves. So
A man that comes from a private military while also serving a church that isn't exactly one to be forthcoming with anything about themselves. And you say that you want to join us.
Yes, I believe in true justice and ensuring the safety of everyone.
That's a monocle of, or not monocle. Fuck, I can't talk either. That's a loose bit of what tier can stand for, anyway.
Yes.
So, that you remember. So.
Well. All right. How about this? How are the rest of you feeling after that training session?
A little bit exhausted.
I'm
Little bit
still sorry
underworked.
for your eyes, by the way.
Oh no, don't apologize. I like Bright Like. Very, very fancy show, I must say.
Because Arius would have been blinded because he failed to save.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You should have said that, bro. That would have been fucking. That would have been sick.
Who are we talking to?
How long does it last?
The spell itself. Hold up.
I was about to ask, have these guys got backstory or what's going on here?
Because the spell lasts a minute, so the minute would have ended by now.
Okay.
Oh.
You just see me like rub. You see me rubbing my eyes. Oh, thank God, I can actually see again. Well, Almer, it's nice to meet you, and it's we'll say it's. Oh my God, you got to be kidding me! I just completely fucking word blanked right now.
Oh, it happens.
Nice
no,
to
it's gone. I'm-
meet you? Is that what you're gonna say?
Don't patronize me.
Well, it is very nice to meet you, Almer.
It is lovely to meet you all too. I am huge fan of work. I've been following exploits as Algara newspaper. A little behind on some, but I've learned as much as I can about famed heroes cursed with Tiamat's curse, looking to turn in 90 days or so, give or take. I'm not quite sure. Information a little fuzzy, but I've heard about exploits about stealing chromatic dragon masks. Very cool.
I really wish it was 90 days. It's a little outdated now. And we're -1 down.
I did hear rumor of 5 people. I was curious if fifth person was in toilet.
Our fifth person is
He's somewhere else. And I would use the telepath. Fuck's sake! I also can't speak. The telepathic bond.
It's alright.
I think I found the name of today's episode, the one where no one can speak clearly.
Dude, it's funny because I'm the only one. I can actually semi-form a sentence today. And I stuttered on that sentence. So
Never mind. Revoke your pass completely.
I revoke that.
It I shall not speak of.
In the telepathic bond, all of us except for Alma would then hear. I don't know if we can fully trust him yet. I want to speak to him tomorrow while using Zone of Truth to see if there's anything untrustworthy about him.
Reed. I think for now we should just keep an eye on him.
He's just stood at the doorway
agree.
waving at you guys.
We're all just staring at him silently.
Yeah, I would then go. All right. We'll talk more tomorrow.
Really? I am so happy to hear that.
That's-
I am... Okay, sorry.
Doesn't mean that we're taking you on. That means we'll talk more tomorrow, okay?
Okay, sorry. It's, long life, but still got plenty to be excited for.
So, you're just here trying to, I guess, make a name for yourself?
You could say something like that. After leaving the army, I decided, you know what? I want to be like Hero. I want to travel the land, play music. Look, I got loot right here. I say like holding like a loot in my hand. I like to play music, and I want to travel the land, make a name for myself, and even maybe one day form my own group.
Aha. That is fun. I mean, we're not strangers to taking on strangers, but I'm sure that we could use the help, right? As I sort of look at Zelia, who I imagine isn't looking very pleased right now.
Yes. But still, I want to talk to you tomorrow.
Well,
And I will tell you now, I'm gonna use You probably know this then, if you're a devotee as well. How much do you know about magic?
I've got a pretty wide array of spells myself up my own sleeves. You know, I can heal people, I can protect people with armor, I can speak to animals as well. I mean, I'm talking pretty well to the turtle over there. I see you, big man. You are
Racist.
shelled.
He speaks common.
Okay, well, maybe the spell does not work on him then.
He had it cast already. The whole time Sheldon's been listening to him, he just sounds like
Alright, well.
Yes, I got plenty of spells, but whatever spell you want to cast, I will do my best to try and, let it pass, just so I can be as honest and open as I need to be.
Like good bowel
Mending.
movement.
Mending? Did you say mending?
Yes.
Okay.
No, I want to hear. Bro thinks he's him. Yeah.
You want to know if I can mend thing?
No, I want to. You know what? Never mind. Look, Zelia, speak to him tomorrow. He's better than the horse, I imagine.
You guys had horse on team one time? That is funny. How horse do in combat? I don't think they hold sword properly.
It was a centaur. It wasn't a normal horse. And also, it was kind of a human with a curse.
Now,
So it
real
wasn't really a
question.
centaur.
If centaur, do centaur have two set of lung? Or is it one set of lung in human body or horse body? That's real question.
I'm
know.
talking to you tomorrow, and I'm leaving.
I've just been looking through pictures of Zangief from Street Fighter right now because that's all
Yeah,
I can imagine.
that's all I can hear is
That's
Zangief.
all I
Hello,
can hear.
Zangief, bad guy. Hi, Zangief. I was crushing man's head between thigh, and I think to myself,
You're a bad guy, but you're not
bad guy. You must love you.
Chun-Li, your legs do not work on me, for I am homosexual. Come here, Zangief.
Yes,
I'll
I
shoot
love
you.
the animation so much. Come kiss me, Zangief color palette number 9.
Okay then.
You wouldn't get it. Well, he seems nice.
Well, nice is one thing, but trustworthy is something else entirely.
Yeah, but I think more than ever, I wasn't exactly happy about Albertus, but I think I've come a long way, and I think that now, more than ever, I think we need the help. I think Lucian wouldn't be opposed to it if he was here. Not that
Definitely
I
not.
would speak from his behalf. Sorry.
I'm already out of the room.
I'm already over. That's cap.
Yeah, I said I'll talk to you tomorrow, and I left.
No, you said.
No,
he's
we were talking
already
about
out the
Lucian.
room, Wait, hang on, hang on.
I heard Zilia for a second. I don't know why. My bad.
No, I thought Joystick said. Joystick thought you said I was over it.
Oh yeah,
I
that's
don't think he's
100%.
over it. Bruce just like, nah, I'm over it. I'm over it, Lucy.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought you said. Because you and I were talking about Lucian, and I was just like, never mind.
It's fine.
All right. I'm gonna need to take some rest to heal some of these wounds. Damn, you guys hit me hard.
I didn't.
Sometime later, though. Violet, I'd like to do another session, just you and me, if you don't mind.
Yeah, that sounds good. Not like it'll kill me.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna go that hard on you, but I just want to teach you some skills that I've picked up. It'll help with your survivability.
You hear an audible gulp. I don't think my mic can
Gulp.
pick it up, so I would, but
Gulp.
Gorsh.
Is that gulps? Your pussy?
Dude, shut up. Yeah. I help me. Sure. Yeah, I'd be down. Anyway, I'm gonna go look at over the side of the ship now.
All right.
I briskly walk out like terrified of later on.
All right, I'm gonna go back to my quarters and short rest, so I'm not fucking dying anymore.
I'm sorry.
Nice.
No, don't be sorry. That was actually fucking fantastic. I loved every second of that.
And
Most
Alma's
fun.
gonna spend his time near the front of the ship just playing melodies.
I thought you were gonna say Metal Gear.
Yeah, I thought so as well.
So it all
Snake!
starts back on Shadow Moses.
Snake!
You ever heard of Shadow Moses?
Snarky.
You know, this is Big Boss, but this is not Big Boss. This is Solid Snake. No. Different character. Trust me. Makes sense later, but it doesn't really.
And no, we're not talking about his Solid Snake.
You guys ever heard of the Lali Lule law? It's very confusing.
All right. We're not moving on. So, all right. So, are we continuing on with today's events, or should we skip to the next day?
Depends on areas. I think areas
That's up
wanted
to them
do
too,
something.
yeah.
I mean,
I
do you
was gonna
guys want to
s-
roleplay your training out? It is up to you. Otherwise, because there's nothing
I
else.
would
that's-
like to, if that's alright, but I'm
Yeah.
fine with making it quick, because I'm aware of
Yeah, we
time.
can do it quick since it's gonna be just you and me. It won't take nearly as long.
Right.
I'm gonna brush my
Alright.
hair in the meantime.
So, back down in the training session, you can, Pilot, as soon as you walk in, you see Arius sitting cross-legged on the ground, arms folded, with his sword like laying across his lap, essentially. Like, with,
Oh,
it looks like
fuck.
it
I
kind
knew-
of looks like he's meditating.
That's exactly what I had imagined. Actually, like as I enter, I sort of like I'm carrying the dagger sort of in like my hands, you know, like both my hands just in front of me, in front of my chest, and like
Holding a dagger with two hands.
I
It's
sort
just
of
like,
stop. I sort of stop in the doorway, like
been expecting you.
as I see you sitting there, I like stop and I actually like check behind the door, like as I'm entering.
all right, you ready?
What's ready?
All right, listen, it's not going to be anything too crazy. I know you're nervous, but it's going to be very simple. What I'm going to
Okay.
teach you is one of my techniques, one of the ones that I've picked up from my years as a sword master. It's a very simple maneuver. It's a parry. It's a defensive maneuver. This should help you survive a bit longer if you're attacked.
I mean, I've heard of a parry. I know, like, kind of what a parry is. Just never really used it on account of being encased in metal. But, I mean, sure. I guess we could give it a try.
All right. One thing that you need to know about parrying and defense in general is that confidence is key. If you don't have a strong stand, and I'm going to be like kind of like walking around you, and my sword is in my sheath right now. So I take it you're probably standing in a very like timid.
Imagine I'm still very much holding my dagger in my one hand. You're walking around me, but I'm not tracking you. I'm just still looking, like, forward. My tail is sort of, like, wrapped around my leg.
Well, then the first thing I'm going to
Like
do
shivering a
is.
bit.
Well, then the first thing I'm gonna do is smack the base of your tail with the sheath sword.
I
Unwrap that tail.
immediately yelp and almost drop the dagger as I pick it up.
Pick it up. Keep a strong grip on it at all times.
Okay, alright. I'm like holding it outwards now towards you.
Keep it closer to your body, not too close. Keep it roughly, I'd say 5 inches away.
Okay, alright, fight, okay.
All right, unravel that tail.
Yeah. Okay, like straight out, or like do I just like whatever feels natural, or
Whatever feels natural.
whatever feels natural? Okay. Okay.
And then I'm gonna tap each of your legs. Wider stance.
Okay. All right.
And then I'm gonna stand right back in front of you, and I'm going to hold my sword in my one hand. I'm gonna keep the sheath on it, so that way if I do hit you, it's gonna be like blunt. Basically, I'm essentially just going to if I do manage to hit you and do any damage, it's gonna be the equivalent of an unarmed strike.
Copy that.
So what I want you to do is I want you to track my movements. I'm gonna go slow at first, and I want you to match the flat side of your blade with where my blade is coming down. Keep it horizontal to where my blade is vertically coming down at you.
Okay.
Once my sword makes contact, I want you to put a little bit more motion behind it, and whichever way feels natural for the blade to roll off of, whichever way feels natural for my sword to roll off of your blade, away from your body, do that.
Okay.
So
Okay, yeah, I think I got it.
So I'm gonna come down with an overhead. It's gonna be a pretty slow hit. So let's just say, how about this? I'm gonna roll, but I'm gonna take a -5 to the roll.
To great
So that way you
weapon
have,
master.
like- Yeah, well, it won't do.
Just
Obviously,
kidding.
it won't do more damage. It won't do more damage, but it's just gonna be. It's just gonna be so that it doesn't like, you know.
With my blade song, and I
Oh.
use extra attack.
Let's see. So that's hold on. So I didn't even pay attention to what that was.
And I disarm him, and I...
That's a 13.
Okay, yeah, that misses.
That misses. Okay, so you're able to just straight up actually block it with the dagger.
Right.
All right, it's good. I'm gonna go a little harder now.
Okay.
All right, this is gonna be a minus. We'll say this is a -3. Damn, good lord, I'm rolling like shit right now, actually.
Okay.
So that's gonna be fucking. What is that? What is that? 16? Yeah, I want to say 16.
Yeah, misses.
Okay. Okay, good. Good defense. All right.
Dang it! Dang it!
All right. Listen, this one's coming at full speed. You might still get hit by it, but if you've done what I've taught you correctly, you should be able to reduce some of the damage to your body.
Okay.
All right,
Okay,
ready?
I got it. Yeah.
How crazy would it have been if that had been a nat 20?
Yeah.
19.
Yeah, that hits.
Cool. All right. So we're gonna basically how parrying works for Battlemaster. You burn a reaction, and then you get a superiority die, which is a D8, and it will be basically you'll reduce the damage by the number that you roll on your superiority die.
Okay, so...
So I'm gonna do. So since this hit, let me roll. Or no, since it's technically an unarmed strike, it would be 5 damage. So you can roll your d8, and whatever you get, you can reduce the amount of damage that you receive.
this is like joysticks actually teaching me, like, outside of... I got 7.
Okay, sweet. So you actually like completely managed to negate the damage.
Oh,
So he comes down. The blade like strikes yours. There's like just like despite it being encased in like what is essentially a wooden fucking sheath, it still like clangs and sparks come off. But you manage to move the blade just enough out of the way that where it just whooshes past your body and cracks into the floor.
Okay.
Nice.
see
Good
that?
job. Good job,
Okay.
pilots. All right, we're gonna run that a few more times. All right.
Okay, yeah.
All right. And you can basically just say that like we run that for
Yeah.
a good little. We've done that for a little bit, so
You
you
keep
so he
teaching
gets
him.
used to it.
Bonking him a
Yeah.
couple times here and there, but otherwise just showing him how to do it and everything. That's fine, yeah.
Yep. And then and then we'll say that after we're done. It was really good, pilots. You did good.
You know, I'm so used to just sitting in a chair. So worn out. Give me that.
I'm proud of you for taking this seriously, though. And you've picked it up actually extremely fast. Parry is not an easy thing to do, especially when you've got somebody who's trained coming at you at full force.
Thank you, Aris. Well, that was really helpful. You know, it's for a second, it's the first thing that it's actually made me stop thinking about Daniel. Or Jesus.
He's
We're gonna ignore that part. About Lucien for a while.
It stresses me out too. I can't imagine what he's going through right now. Who knows what they're doing to him? But we're gonna get him back.
We always do. Of course.
In any way that I can help us increase our chances.
Yeah, yeah, anyway. Anyway at all.
I was worried when you'd said that Spaz was broken. But I remember back to our first meeting and when you had realized who I was. I could tell that, despite your fears, despite your anxieties, and despite what you believe about yourself, you really do have the heart of an adventurer in there.
It's not always easy to see. I mean, even for me, I get overwhelmed pretty easily about this stuff, but usually, well, they say home is where you hang your hat, but I guess Spaz Talk always was that for me. But
Can't imagine. Oh, go ahead.
times sort of no, it's okay. As time's sort of gone on, I've realized that wasn't really the case. I think I see that more in you guys now. It's nice to have people that I can believe in. People that believe in me.
At first, after the betrayal, I didn't think I was really gonna meet anybody else that I could trust. My master at first was the only one that I could, and after what I found out about him, that should have been that nail in the coffin that told me not to trust anyone, but after spending as much time as I have with you guys, I realized that my family wasn't the only ones I had, and I have other things to fight for besides them. So
There always
thank you
is.
thank you, Pilot. Thank you for helping me trust again.
Yeah. I guess we found something in everyone, didn't we? Aris. You're not going away after all this is over, are you?
Look, I've never been shy around what happens to me after I finally finish off Nigel. I've known for a long time that this was my fate. I was never meant to come back. I shouldn't have come back. But I did, for one reason or another. And I've always believed that that reason was to save my family, was to protect my wife, to protect my child. Honestly, if I can do that, then I'm happy. I don't need anything else. And as much as I will miss you guys, really though, this existence is, well, it was, let's just put it this way, it was very unbearable before you guys came around. Now it's only slightly unbearable.
Oh yeah, we can we can find plenty more ways to make it even more unbearable. Don't you worry about about that part. Arius, I don't think anybody here wants to see you anything but happy. Whatever you think is best for yourself, we'll do whatever you want. Whatever your wishes. Just say anything if you need anything. Just just let me know. All right.
You can see him like through the bandages, though you can't like see it itself. You can see like the bandages move up a little bit as if he's smiling. You know, even among all my friends in the military, it was always what I could do for them. It was always how can the Demon Thorn help them? How could a True Blood get them out of a tight situation? I think this is the first time in a long time that somebody else has really taken in consideration that they could do something for me and has even offered that. That's a level of kindness I don't think I've ever really known.
Well, that's what friends do. And with that, I'm gonna just sort of get up off my feet and just sort of nod to Aris. Goodbye, Aris.
See you tomorrow, pilot.
And I'm gonna head off to my quarters.
All right, both of you take your inspiration die for that. That was very
Yeah!
nice.
Already got it. Already got
Yes, sir.
Well, then you only get one. You don't get another
it.
one.
I know. I know.
Unlucky.
I've yet to use my inspiration this campaign.
It's tough.
I need to fucking
Yeah.
It's tough to like figure out like when is a good time to use it.
Every time I saved it for like a boss fight, I kept on dying. I don't know, like.
That's the key. That's how I turn it on you.
I have to admit,
Should have been inspired to not die, lol.
I was impressed. I was impressed with myself actually. There, like halfway through that whole thing, I was trying to hold myself back so hard from just going.
We're eating tonight with good roleplay.
Yes, there. Good roleplay.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
And
yeah.
Kieran's not at the center of it for once.
Bro, I'm chilling, bro. I'm
He'll get there,
relaxing.
he'll get there.
Oh, he'll have his moment. Don't worry, he'll have his moment.
Just wait till the reuniting where, like, for some weird reason I've lost both arms, both legs, and I'm just chilling here in a wheelchair. And it's like, guys, I'm ready to go on an adventure again. As I
Yeah.
lean forward, I do like a recreation of that
face
fat
plant.
fucking cat falling out the wheelchair. Just,
You know what I imagine?
Will you
know
guys
what I
take care of me forever and ever?
No.
take care of me forever and ever.
Kieran,
you
you know
Surely that's a
what,
spell.
what it reminded me of? When you
What?
said that, it's the grandma from the chocolate episode of SpongeBob.
Yes.
I was gonna say the Scoutmaster from Sunset Overdrive.
Where is where's the
SpongeBob reference
wheelchair?
better.
I was thinking also this. What?
Yeah.
Yeah, that
yeah.
is really funny. All I can think of is like Lucian, like it's like, guys, like we can keep going, right? Like I can keep going, and then all I'm thinking to myself is like, well, at least Tiamat can't use him anymore.
Sheldon would come up with like the most fucked up plan. Sheldon would be like, I can reincarnate him, so put him out of his misery for a second.
Wait, Kieran's just upper body and head can fit in Spaz talk.
Oh my.
Like pilot adds
Yeah.
like a set of controls
I
that make him
am
listen
an
to you with his
attachment, yeah.
mouth.
I'm gonna become a fucking.
Baronet.
I'm gonna become a motherfucking Warhammer contraption. Is
You're
that what we're saying?
You're
Insane.
a king. You're a king from like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Insane.
Oh my god.
That's
Alright. With that, I will head back to my dormitory as well, and I'll work on. What was the last thing I worked on? I can't even fucking remember. It was that ruby I was working on, right?
yes.
That ruby that turned into a slightly smaller ruby because I fucked up and rolled a nat 1.
Yep. Fun times.
Well, I will try again and not roll a nat 1. Although I say that, and that's probably what's gonna.
On what?
Okay. Oh, the intelligence roll, so I can try to pull the ruby's aspect out.
I told you this last time. You got it. You did get it.
Wait, you did?
Yeah.
Oh fuck, that's right. Yeah. I forgot I was supposed to make a. I forgot I was supposed to make a thing for it.
Yeah. Maybe work on. Tell you what. Work on that and make a thing
yeah.
for it. There you go.
Yeah.
So that's
Let
what
me
you
do
can
that,
do
let me
this
do that.
time. You can work. On
I need to figure. Yeah. Let me.
All right.
I'm gonna figure out what I need to roll, and then I'll send
That's
it to
fine.
you.
That's
By the
fine.
way, King,
Yeah.
judging by the fact that Sheldon would be in his room, Sheldon would be attuning to the earrings that Zelia had given him like a fuck ton of days earlier.
Okay. At least you're
Alright.
Oh, you haven't
remembering
been
now.
using those?
It's because I wasn't fully attuned to them, so I couldn't use them.
Oh, okay.
All right. Well, now you are becoming attuned. I assume we're gonna go to the next day now, and you're all gonna long
Yeah.
rest. And okay, so day number 2 on the boat. 40 days remain until the curse takes you over. And it's a bit. We'll skip a little ahead. You all slept well that night. We're a couple hours into the next day, and I assume you're gonna have that sit down with Almer.
Yeah, I would let like the group know that everyone who can attend can attend. But I just have some simple questions for him.
It's gonna be like the Deadpool fucking recruitment scene.
Walks up and
never
walks
seen
up
that,
and
so.
slaps him. Psh, hang on, Zelia, you gotta ask him a question first. Oh yeah, what color's my underwear? Psh, let
I
me
don't
know.
know.
He actually guesses it like right.
Based on yellow skin, I'm going to assume pink.
I have bad habit of watching you guys' butt cracks when you were fighting, so.
Can I get a hint?
That's fucking insane.
Oh my fucking god.
Almost choked on my water after that one. Oh.
You're telling me.
Alright. So on the deck, away from prying eyes, I guess you're gonna cast Zone of Truth on the guy.
Yeah, no, I would. Yeah, I'll go up to you know, whoever's there from the group can be there. And then I'll get Alma to us, and I'll be like, so, Alma, was it right?
Yes, that is I.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Zone of Truth. You might know the spell,
Okay,
and you know that I know if you failed it, right?
of course.
Okay. And then I would like to cast it.
I counter
You
spell.
can
Fuck you.
you can you can willingly fail, or you can succeed on the Charisma 18.
Yeah, as soon as I start feeling anything, I'm failing it like willingly.
Okay. Okay. Question number 1.
Okay.
What's your favorite color?
My favorite color. Oh, bad question because I like all kinds of colors. But if I had to say anything, it would have to be pink.
Interesting. Question number 2.
Okay.
What was the most dangerous foe you've ever encountered?
I mean, probably my ex-wife, you know what I mean? But I mean, in all honesty, combat comes in many shapes and sizes, but I would have to say that the most terrifying thing that caused me the most fear and danger would probably have to be my last commanding officer. He scared the shit out of me, I must say.
You fought your last commanding officer?
I wanted to go toe-to-toe with him, so I left.
That's maybe not the best thing to share with your new commanding officer in an interview.
By the
Just
way,
Yeah.
saying.
And
by the way,
I
I'm
wouldn't
gonna be.
classify that as a as combat experience.
Yeah, let's
I'm
just
gonna be-
put a line under that.
I'm gonna be running my Know Your Enemy ability, so 1 minute observing to determine whether or not his armor class is superior, or his total, or his like current HP is superior to mine.
Okay.
Kieran getting fucking analyzed. What the fuck?
Which
Yeah, I know, right? We're making it so difficult for him.
I can send you both my armor class and my HP right now.
I'm going to be honest, last time I had this many people looking at me, I was in shower.
Weird.
Very
Next
awkward
question.
Would you mind telling me a little bit more about that experience?
Do that later.
Later, small dragon, I will tell you later.
Kieran, while you're answering her questions, can you send me your armor class and HP total just so I can relay the info?
Of course.
Okay, thank you.
I'll let you type that out real quick before I start.
I've sent a screenshot, don't worry about it.
Oh, that
Okay,
works
best.
too.
Next question. Do you know what mission we're on?
I don't know details. All I know is you're traveling to Coldurum, probably for cult-facing stuff, which I am more than happy to help with.
It's not cult related. Next question.
Okay.
What do you know about loss?
I'm gonna
Well.
sort of just. I think as she says, I'm gonna put down like my piece of paper and just sort of turn and look at Zalian like, are you fucking okay?
I'll just keep my eyes are focused on Alma.
Yeah.
Loss is subject matter I think all face at least once or twice in lifetime. Maybe many times depending on circumstance. My first sense of loss was with my eldest son, who I was unable to protect during a small incident within our hometown. I don't quite know specifics, but when I found him, he was dead face down, and I was unable to bring him back.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's quite all right. It's been a long road of recovery, but I've taken time to heal and realize what I need in life to truly move on.
Well,
That's pink underwear.
Upskirt shots of cute femboys. That will cure every ailment I have.
Oh, crazy.
I've got 3 more
Asa.
questions. Do you have one first, pilot?
Yeah. Can we stay away from the really like that was
No,
really
like
bad.
I don't
Sure.
mind personal question. I feel like if it helps you guys understand me and why I'm on this journey in the first place and why I want to help so bad, I will answer anything.
I don't know. This just seems very.
The next ones aren't as bad.
Intrusive. Okay.
Okay, well, if you have any other questions, I will always answer them as honestly as I can.
She literally
Just-
said she's got 3 more.
I just imagine Zelia going like, okay, so can you tell something about your work experience? Do we have a reference?
I just like.
How much do you charge?
I feel like they're getting like continuously less related with work. Eventually, it's gone from like, okay, so can you tell us a little bit more about your experience at your previous role, to fucking yeah. So tell me, does it ever get better?
Trick question. It was never good to begin with.
All right. Next one is a little bit connected to what we're gonna do soon in
Okay.
Calderum. Have you ever fought someone trying to summon the devil?
I must say that's very new, but life is all about new experiences, right, friends?
So is death, but
I mean, yes, and I mean, I've witnessed that, and I've
yeah.
been revived once or twice, but
Oh wow.
Oh, no, sorry. Did you say death is all about new experiences too? Because I'm pretty sure that's just straight up false.
It is.
hey, it's just for kicks.
All right. 2 more questions.
Okay.
Are you willing to help us at any cost? We work as a team, and not a single person ever gets left behind.
I would have it no other way.
Okay.
That's the only question I needed to hear. I'll be honest with you.
I've got one more.
Okay.
What's your name?
Alma Zinkrana.
All right. Sounds good to me.
I must say, I love feel of Zone of Truth. I've never actually experienced it myself. It makes me feel all gooey inside.
It's very opening, very
Hold up,
revealing, isn't
hold
it?
up.
It's like a therapy session. What is it?
I have one more question.
Okay, ask question. I'm all ears.
How's the relationship with your father?
Well, he's fucking dead currently, so can't
Way
really
to
do anything
go.
about that.
God, you guys are never being recruited by like any sort of big company. Like, what the fuck? What kind of fucking? These are terrible. This is terrible. I am so sorry.
I am a turtle. I have never had employment. What am I supposed to know about interviews?
This is a good point.
You ask questions that you want answers to gain trust, Sheldon.
Oh, I have question. I know Zone of Truth on me, but I would like question to ask myself. Please, may I ask?
Yes, of course.
What is all your names?
My name's Zelia.
Okay,
Go.
Zelia.
God.
How do you spell that?
Sheldon.
He's writing it down.
Sheldon. How do you spell that?
How do you spell Sheldon?
That's
Yes.
a good fucking. How do you spell Sheldon?
Well,
Is it like SHELLDON because you have a shell, or is it a singular L? I'm curious.
I feel like the shell.
I feel like the
Can't believe I
shell.
didn't think of that.
I think the shell might be a little on the nose, actually, but going by who created him, I could see that very much being the case.
Lydia names him,
See,
but after
got to
a
ask a real
pause.
question.
It's like,
Now, how about you, bandaged man? I'm very curious. You look like Mummy from tales that I read when young boy.
Yeah, I'm my name is Daniel.
Lovely. I like a man with a simplistic name. I know how to spell that one. And you, little rat dragon, what's your name?
Oh, this
Dragon
guy is
Deathful.
so rude.
Oh,
This is
man.
the rudest guy. And he doesn't even mean to be.
you know, I can't even be mad. He's in the zone of truth right now. He literally, it's not even an opinionated take. That's just him literally speaking his mind.
I never
I-
thought I'd say it, but I actually miss Lucian.
I.
you mock him and he starts crying.
There. Here's your totally not broken mech suit.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Wipes his eyes on the cold metal surface.
I blow my nose sort of into its elbow.
God.
It comes
Snot,
back to
like,
life just to
dripping down onto
bonk
the
you on the
floor.
head after.
It's pilot.
Okay, pilot. So that's Pielot. Gotcha. Okay.
I don't know. I think so.
Well,
You don't
if
know
not,
either.
It's your
Probably
own
wouldn't know how to
name.
spell his own
How do
name.
you not know?
if not spelled that way, why pilot? Because there's like pie and lot of pie. So, yes.
You know, fact.
This guy's spitting.
There's no way.
No way Arius
that's not
would
real.
say
That's
that.
not real. That's not real. That's not real at all.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
there's no way he would say that.
Haktua.
I just saw the opportunity. I took it.
No, it's good.
Spit on that thing. You know what I mean?
Oh my god.
It's lazy. Spit on her butt
Sorry.
and put my thumb in it. It fits.
All right,
Fuck you,
all
sir.
right, all right. Look, we've had our fun. Okay, look, we are. Look, okay, we're all for some fun. I think that's necessary on an adventure. But like, just so you know, this is a little bit more serious.
Okay.
Okay, since I believe everybody, and I'm sort of signaling to the group, I believe everybody's sort of in accordance of, what we're doing here, and we think that you're a very good fit. I'm looking for sort of everyone's approval. I'm gonna assume everyone's gonna be nodding, or is
Yeah,
anybody?
give it like one little nod,
Yeah.
yeah.
Right,
We'll call you
okay.
back within a week.
Ooh, really bad time. I'm actually waiting for our job application.
Proceed
If you don't
to
hear back,
call
if you don't
you
hear back from us, don't call.
Yeah.
I have to give 2-week notice.
We'll give you an answer in 40 days.
Yeah.
If a place
They
of
call
employment
hail
actually said that-
Tiamat.
If a place of employment like actually said that to me, I'd be like, don't bother. Like, I
Yeah.
would just walk the fuck out. Like, fuck that shit.
Yeah, no, same.
Yeah, I'm not waiting 40 days. Piss off.
40 nights though, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, now you've Jesus, you're like, I'm doing the accent now. What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, it's okay. So we believe we're taking you on. So I'm sure Zelia will want to do the full idea of what we're doing. But I will say that we're tackling some pretty serious stuff, and I just think that a little bit of care and concern to some people involved would go a long way. Just so you appreciate that's we're not exactly, put it this way, in the right headspace as of late.
No, of course, and I promise that if something serious happens, I will not laugh too loud. I promise.
That seems to be the best we're gonna get. On to you, Zilia.
Did I just fill him in? And the
Yeah.
entire thing?
Am I going to be knighted?
Wait.
It's on
I was gonna
cover.
wait real quick on that point. Like he said, the ceremony. Like I just picture Pilate walking up to him, being like, "All right, I guess I'll do it." Pulls out the dagger. "I hereby dub thee an official Veilwalker," and then you just stab him in the shoulder and poison him by accident.
Poison.
I hate bots.
As long as it's okay with you, Zalia, I understand you might not want to, but I feel like you're the most privy on the subject.
I'm not gonna go into too much detail.
Okay.
As you know, we're supposed to be 5.
Mm-hmm.
If you can count with 4 currently.
Yes, really bad math. I'm going to be honest. Like the fact that it's 4 of you, but meant to be 5, not good.
Exactly. We're on our way to get our 5th member back.
Okay.
He means a lot to everyone in here.
Mm-hmm.
He's being held by his own family.
In their
In
not so
Westersund.
loving arms.
And they're doing something to him. He's in pain. We tried seeing what exactly is going on, but we couldn't. And I think that you should also be aware that a devil is at play in here.
Just in case you
Because-
didn't get that from the question.
Yes. So
Well,
that's the shortest, quickest. I don't want to get too much into it, but that's about. That's it. Yeah.
He's a very good friend.
More than a friend.
oh, do you?
Do
oh,
not.
Okay, sorry. like he brings like his hands up together, like like the little dog head, like his hand goes. Oh, I know he makes them like kiss, like oh, like the, sorry.
Don't you
But
dare.
yes, I can understand the gravity of situation, and I will offer my aid to the best of my abilities. I mean, I am 120 years old, so don't expect me to be running at fucking 100 miles per hour, you know?
That's okay.
You're
We just need combat abilities.
128 years old.
120.
How is that surprising?
I've got about 10 years left in the tank, and I plan to use them well.
Got to run 12. That's very specific.
Yeah, my species don't live as long as elves, but we live longer than humans, so I got that on you, little guys.
Did
Well,
ever
not you,
actually
you're
say- Did you ever actually say what he was? Sorry, I don't think I picked on.
Tiefling, I think, was it,
Tiefling.
right?
I'm
He's
an elderly tiefling.
Yeah.
Elderly
Yeah.
tiefling. Right, yeah. Thanks for reminding me that. Yeah, I won't be around for very long. No, I needed to remember that. Let me just go have my existential crisis in the corner. Thank you very much.
Want me to join you, Fred? Existential crisis works best with music.
Crying together is better together.
I can play song. You ever heard of Creep by
Oh my god.
By Sending Head?
Sending head, fuck off.
That is not canonical in this
Not a
world.
big fan, but do you know, like, it goes, I'm a loser, babe.
Oh, I know that one. That by famous voice man Keith David. I like that song. You guys know Take On Me by Giggle?
Okay, King.
Get us into fucking Koldoran, please.
Yeah.
So, the next day, 39 days remain until the curse on you guys takes you over.
Exhaustion down to level 1.
And,
I'm cleared up and now.
oh my gosh. On the third day, you guys continue to train yourselves, continue to work together, continue to bond with Almer, but I'm skipping all that because he won't stop bringing up mystical music artists that you've never heard of because they're in different dimensions.
Actually, I made them work for this one. I hear you, God. Don't shit talk my music taste.
Turns out Almer's Also schizophrenic. Fantastic.
Only a smidge.
I'm writing with my quill as I'm like saying this stuff, and then God smited the annoying little tiefling, and then Kieran had to make another character.
I'm going to make an annoying halfling this time.
Right, he's halfway to hell already.
He's only halfway to hell. All right. That was a good
I
setup
like that
for
song.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. All right. So, and then you guys all go back to sleep again, and then when dawn breaks the next morning, you hear the horn finally, and you're all kind of jolted awake as the ship just kind of like lands a little roughly. Aye, I told you to give me the wheel. You're the one driving, sir. Aye. So, I will say now, 38 days remain, but it is breaking dawn the next morning as you have hit the shores of Calderon.
God, it feels like we haven't been here in a year.
Keep in mind, you are on the eastern side of the continent, and Westershen is, you know, a little more west. So you, so you are near Dorvana. You are near the wintry mountainside. But if your current because you keep in mind you have like 3 quests while you are over here.
Yep.
So I leave it in the hands of the 5 of you to decide. Do you rather get some specific business taken care of quickly because it is so close to you, or do you make the really long trek to get to Westershen as quickly as possible?
I want to deal with Kieran.
Yeah, I think we
sorry.
we
Well,
stated
then
that last.
do we
You don't
wanna
have
sit
to
in
roleplay it if
character?
you don't want. You can. You don't have to. But
I would rather we did because we're good at it and I want to improve more.
I'm gonna leave the decision to you guys since I'm gonna dip in 20 minutes.
yeah, it's at this point, Reno. It's up to you when you want to dip, but you know you can get
Yeah.
enough out of it. So just whenever you're comfortable.
I'll stick around for a bit more.
So, I believe we're all of the decision that some things are more pressing than others.
We're going to Lucian, yes.
Well, that was quick. Aris?
Yeah.
Yep, okay, well, that's agreed. What do I... Is it any closer to Dwarvana if we were heading there? I'm trying to figure out if I should bring Spaztok. I probably shouldn't, right?
Leaving him on the ship definitely won't work out for the best. I'd say
No.
just take him as far as you can. If we get to Westershen first, we can drop him off in whatever tavern we're staying in.
Yeah, actually, it's not a bad idea. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Yep, sounds good. All right, let's hit the road.
Let's go.
All right. So you guys are
Almost
just.
heaven. West
West
Calderum.
Virginia.
Oh my god.
Big fucking mountains, tiny fucking rivers.
He sings as you
I
go on
have
your merry way.
gray hairs, and I need to pee. Holy fuck, there's mountains pissing on a tree.
Surely I can cast silence on him specifically.
I could entangle his mouth.
He doesn't. If you cast silence, he wouldn't even notice. He just looks like he's mouthing the words at that point. So.
He just rocks out a fucking banging guitar solo to himself while he's silent.
No. Wait, I have a dumb idea.
Torturing Lucian.
I could hypothetically summon a pixie and polymorph him into a wheel of cheese.
I'm down.
Just do what you want to do.
Yeah, it's the actual fucking Julian's Julian's taken on the role of fucking summer auxiliary today. Jesus Christ.
I
I think
I
Julian's
love
just
walking.
so. Bruce is bipolar, crazy. Anyway,
Maybe.
am just here with the intent to wind up everyone. I'm loving this.
that's
So
funny. I like it.
just to be clear, the 5 of you are just beelining it for Westershen.
Yeah, we try to
Right.
find like caravans that can take us there, like enhance our speed, so that we.
Boy,
don't,
am I
you know,
glad
have
you said that, because you would not like what I was about to say next if you just said
Yeah.
yes.
We're gonna get ambushed.
Oh
No,
no,
it was
just
more
going to
the-
take
no,
a
it's the-
fuck long
it's the
time.
distance.
Yeah, a long time. I mean, to walk from one edge of the continent almost like 2/3 of the way through it. Whoo! You guys would be losing days.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So are we? So I take it there's like a horse or something. Well,
We're gonna hope that like we can find a caravan to take
Yeah,
us.
there's some people that could, for the cheap price of 25 schmeckles, I mean gold pieces, they can gladly take you to where you're going in a more reasonable amount of time.
I'll give him 25 gold immediately. Like,
Okay.
just put it on the table, like, as space saver price. Take us there.
Okay.
I'm sort of in spaz talk at the moment as we're going.
Okay.
And,
Then
hang on, sorry. I want to do a little. I'll be quick, I promise, because this might actually be good for us.
Okay.
Aris,
What's up?
I'm not the best at magic, but I've never tried this before. There's nothing telling me that it won't work. I mean, it should work, hypothetically.
Do you have in mind?
Are you familiar with the Long Strider spell?
Yeah. Why?
You see that horse?
oh no.
I don't know if you should be magically enhancing anybody's horse without their consent.
How does this carriage look? I mean, structurally. Does it sound?
It's newer, the wood is polished, it's got reinforced like metal bracers on it to keep like the nice like cloth hood over it to protect you from the sun.
It looks pretty good.
Pilot, I would be very careful with what you're about to do.
I have a friend in trouble, and I don't really care. I'm gonna cast Long Strider on the horse.
Oh my god.
All right. Well, then I'm going to roll a percentage die.
Oh,
Here we go.
boy.
If we get a 1, I want the horse to fucking explode on the spot.
I'm just
I actually kind
imagining-
of figured what would happen is just like you cast it and then it freaks out and just takes off with none of us on it.
That's why I was asking with the thing. I'm just in my head at the best possible option. I'm just thinking of the thing from the Venom trailer of the fucking horse.
The fucking horse, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the best possible situation. But D&D is just D&D, right, guys? So look, I'm taking the chance.
Of course.
Thank you. I have your
Based on the roll of this die, you should not have taken the chance.
You
All
mother-
right.
Uh-oh.
So,
Sorry, guys.
Can we get new carriage?
here's how this goes. You magically enhance the horse without anyone really realizing it. You all get into the carriage when it is set to go. Driver gets on. He flicks the reins. Hiya! The horse's back legs double in size. And the veins like protrude out. The horse goes wide-eyed. And it shoots off. You all have to like hold on for dear life for the initial just as the carriage is like pulled and just like you're hitting like rocks and stuff. Just the guy's like, "Easy, girl, easy!" As she just whips you guys through the forest. She actually like headbutts a tree and knocks it over, and you guys keep going.
Fuck.
What?
So you keep going. The carriage is getting like jostled. Like shit is falling out of the back of it. At some point, the roof caves in and it just falls off as well. So you guys are exposed to the elements. The wheels are hitting every bump possible. Just.
Is there any chance I can try and calm the horse down?
I would need the world's greatest animal handling check if you want me to
I will
stop
do
this
that and
hilarious
I'll
bit
give-
right now.
yes.
That's for sure. So.
It is funny, but like still, I would give myself guidance and emboldening bond on that if that's okay. Otherwise, I
Okay.
would just do 1.
Sure.
Does
Um,
anybody
and
have?
then-
Does anybody have fucking like?
I have a plus
proficiency so they
10.
can-
I have a plus 10 on
Wait,
it.
hang on.
So-
I might have. Oh, I don't have that anymore. Are we hearing that?
Okay.
Might.
And I would
No, no.
speak with animals because I want to know what the horses are saying.
You want to know what she's saying?
I'm rolling.
Yeah.
This is not...
Okay. So, Sheldon, while Zalia's trying to do that, you just hear her cheering, "Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit! This is incredible! No horse is faster than me! I am the greatest horse alive, motherfuckers!" That's what she's saying as she just feels so strongly empowered. So
Love that.
Don't give a horse ketamine.
Somebody please clip this. This is too good.
I've got a 22
I
on
need-
the animal handling. It's not
I
too
need
great.
this immortalized forever.
It's like, how have I never thought to do this?
I'll
It's in
say
moments like these why I love Speak with Animals.
yeah.
no. Yeah, I'm gonna give you good use out of that spell. All right,
Fuck.
22.
Yeah.
You're able to at least get the horse to stay on the path. She won't veer off into the forest and risk you guys getting hit by things, but she's still losing her mind. But she's at least staying on the path.
Fair enough.
Oh, girl.
Works for me.
Did the horse make a comment about it?
you soothe her, and she's like, "Oh, I can't deal with these 2-foot walkers telling me what to do. Fine, I'll stay on the path, but let's see how you hold on to this."
Oh, bollocks.
Insane.
And she somehow goes even faster. It's just like, my legs are on fire, but in a good way. I feel like I could get railed right now and be okay with it.
Rail?
I'm sorry.
So,
I'm sorry?
based
Gotta
on
go
the
get a drink.
probability
I'll be
die,
right
she's based on the probability die that I rolled, I'll say that the odds are not great in the favor for this carriage lasting the whole time. So, after about a day's trip, eventually the carriage gets so worn out from being whipped around by this horse that once you hit another like curb, the attachments to the horse just snap, and you just see her leave her dust cloud behind as she runs off, thinking that you're still attached to her as she just runs off and be like, "Whoa, this got even easier!" And the guy
You're
driving
telling
the
me this shit went on for a day.
yeah, for a day straight. She even in the middle of the night, she did not sleep. She just kept
That
going.
means somehow we rested during all of that.
Oh yeah, you guys. I mean, if you could, yeah, you can long rest. So eventually, she snaps off, and the carriage just like the wheels are like misshapen now, so you just like awkwardly like almost the carriage limps itself to a complete stop. The guy driving is in complete shock, holding the torn off reins, and his hair is like stuck, pushed back by the breeze.
Love
So-
that.
And he's just
I'm
like,
just glaring at Spastok.
Who did that?
Arius did it.
What?
Roll a deception for. I want you to roll a deception against me.
Alright. Hang on. Oh wait, I'm in Spaz Talk at the moment, so I'll use Spaz Talk's thing, I guess. Deception. Oh, that's a -1. Hang on. That's a 3.
Nope, never mind.
Never mind.
I'm not even gonna roll against that.
Oh, you could get a 2.
You could.
yeah, roll insight just to be safe.
Wait, against that it would be
Insight, I believe.
insight.
Insight,
Hold
yeah.
on, what's
Actually,
my
can you,
insight?
can you
My
roll
insight
the-
is +6. There's no way.
No,
that
yeah,
I
no,
can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't believe that for a second, Spazdock.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't. Well, where are we?
In the forest?
Yeah. Where
Looks
are
green.
we?
Sorry.
Yeah, where are we?
I don't know. I don't
Oh,
have
here,
Do you
here.
wa-
Let me help you guys. There you go.
Do you want me to check?
I would like.
Oh, we're in the forest.
we're in the forest.
Sheldon would transform into a giant. Yeah, that's the wrong spreadsheet.
That's a weird animal.
A giant.
Spreadsheet? I've never heard of that.
A giant. Fuck, was it eagle?
Eagle, yeah, you return to giant eagle.
Giant eagle. I would turn into a giant eagle and fly above the trees to try and see where the closest settlement is from us.
All right. You fly up. Soaring through the sky, you can see like the horizon of where the ocean was. You can best surmise. Oh, by the way, 37 days remain now. You can
my
best
God.
surmise that even on that going that high speed travel, even though a day has passed, you've probably gone 2 days worth of distance. So it did help.
Let's
It just
go.
didn't last in longevity. You can see roughly. I almost said clicks, but I don't know what a click is. You can see
It's a
roughly
mile.
about a mile. It is?
Yeah, clicks a mile.
I thought it was a kilometer.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
maybe that. Sorry.
Yeah, I was going to
it's a
say.
kilometer.
You can
It's
roughly
kilometer,
see
my bad.
just over a mile away. It seems to be like a cutout in the forest where it looks like buildings can be, so there's probably a town up ahead.
Which way would that be? Like north of us?
Yeah, roughly northwest from where you are now.
Sheldon would go down as the bird and then exit the wild shape. About a mile north of here, there's a little town.
Great. And
Do we have? I assumed we were traveling here with a map, by the way. So I'm literally just like, we can very easily. I imagine we've been looking at where we're going.
I'm pretty sure nobody has a map of Calderum.
I don't.
How did
Well, we can
get-
pick one up in the next town, hopefully.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go over to the currently dazed carriage driver and go, excuse me, sir. Where are we?
Not quite sure.
Hmm.
I was taking you along the Haven Tree path, and like his response time is like ridiculously slow.
And then you let go of the reins, and then your horse ran away.
He's like white knuckling the reins still, even though there's only like a piece of it left in his hands. Yeah, it was a total fluke on my part to let go. I just couldn't hang on
Yeah.
anymore, and he's still literally hanging on.
Yeah. No, it happens. to
That's
the
my
best of us.
bad.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's okay.
Premature release, quite
Yeah.
common in men over 40.
What he said. Yeah.
I'm only 32.
Yeah. Well,
Well,
time
seems they
flies.
get younger and younger.
Yeah.
No, we should be passing soon once we get the carriage moving again.
Tell you
Good
what,
old.
I'm going to go to that town. See that town? There's a town over there. Right, we're gonna go over there. We're gonna get some parts, and we're just gonna repair the wheel.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's a town that we were gonna pass. It's
Right.
Free Falls town, I think.
Free Falls.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna go over there. So if you need us, we'll be over there. Don't come looking for us. So we're gonna go over there. We're gonna find some tools. We're gonna come back and we're gonna repair your wheel.
Stay here where
okay?
you might fucking die.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
It's
think
just a road.
I might just lay down for a minute. It's been a really
I think that's a
long
good idea. Yeah.
27 hours.
Mm-hmm.
And he just kind of
It's
like
pretty-
he kind of like just falls backwards into the carriage.
Or what's left of it.
Yeah. As he falls, like some kind of metal piece like falls off the bottom of it. Yeah.
God damn it.
I think he needs to sleep. I think we I sort of wink. I think we need to go and get some spare parts.
Even though he's relaxing, his arms are still like up outright holding the reins. So
Yeah.
Are we really sure that coming back and trying to repair doohickey wheel a good idea?
No.
Then why lie to him? Like, let's drag him along. He come with us. We put him in town.
Because
I agree.
we just.
Yeah, I agree with that as well.
You do?
If we leave him here, he get eaten by bear, and bear not friendly. You like, rawr,
Yeah.
not nice.
he like does like a bear movement to try and look
Yeah, I
like
did
one.
that. Oh, my God,
And since you're the one who put us in this situation, you can carry him.
Oh, come on.
you got to deal with the consequences of your actions.
Look, it worked. We're here. We're a lot closer. Should be thanking me. Okay, fine. I'll carry him. So what do you want me to do to carry him?
You just pick him
I
up.
have a -3 to the roll or whatever.
You just pick him up.
I just
Yeah,
pick him up. Okay, that's fine. I'll just pick
With that, I am gonna skedaddle.
That's
him
all,
up.
man.
I'll see you all
Have a
next
good one.
week.
Thanks for playing,
Yes.
Reno.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Ooh, what's
Looks
that?
like a
Who was
I don't even remember having a fifth player, if I'm being honest. So
Yeah, it was Lucid. No, it was Lucid. You had Lucian.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
Lucian.
and
Lucian's
then-
not here
oh yeah,
today.
because he's not
Yeah.
here. So that's why we did the Make a
Yeah.
Wish thing for that kid. Yeah.
Yeah.
okay.
No, yeah. There's
Love him.
Lucian, and then there's this guy. So the Almer. So there's you know, there's
He's
Lucian,
gonna watch
there's
this back
Oliver,
and
there's
see that he's
Godia.
like the black sheep of the party.
Nah, we don't.
You love him,
All right.
yeah.
So yeah, you pick him up and you carry him. It's gonna make you move a little slower. So either everyone's gonna gain distance on you, or you guys just have to go a little
Long
slower
strider.
to keep up to. Okay, there you go.
Another long strider.
I
Dude, I
can't
don't
speak
care,
with
I'm getting
animals
out
on
of
on
this
Spaz Talk the machine. Holy shit! I'm just kidding. All right. So. All right. Well, you guys continue to travel along. It takes you about, a good 25 minutes or so. But eventually you get to the town. You're able to drop the poor guy off at like an infirmary, even though he's just in shock.
He'll be
And
fine.
I assume you're just going to look for another carriage to try and get...
Yeah, any sort
Yeah,
of
I'd assume so,
transportation
yeah.
that they may have here.
Well, this town's a bit smaller, and they have a few that they're willing to rent out, but it's pricier because they don't have that many. So that's going to be 50 gold
I'll
to get you where
pay
you're
it.
going.
I'll pay it. I'll pay it. I'll pay it.
All right, that'll be 50 gold.
Yep. I don't regret anything, by the way. I just want y'all to know that I do
Oh no, this is
not.
100% worth it. It's very funny.
All right, I'll speed this along. You guys get in. You go riding once again. I assume we're not casting any spells on horses this time.
No.
It would be
Definitely
No,
funny,
of
though.
course not.
It would have been funny, but
Anyway, where's haste?
I was about to say, hey, so I was about to do it myself.
Yeah.
All right, so let's see here. So I have the total number of time it could have taken you if you walked. I have the number of time, the amount of time it would have taken you by carriage. Now we're a little off by that because you exceeded the time and then slowed down because of that. Oh boy. So yeah, I'll be nice. All right.
We get there 4 hours earlier.
All right, so this carriage takes you off. This one has 2 horses because you paid a little more too, so it can move a little quicker than even the original one would have.
That's 2 long strider spells.
If there's 2 horses, I was gonna say, but is it even if one dies, you know?
Oh,
I can
jeez.
cast haste twice. Haste be used twice. Sound good.
All right. Well, yeah, fuck it. All right. So eventually, you guys do arrive, traveling through the nights, resting up where you can, going over various mountaintops, or not mountaintops, but like more hilly areas, less dense forest times, and even crossing a river at one point. You eventually get to the mighty city of Westershen.
It's alright,
It's
I guess.
been a while.
Looks like a shithole.
Okay.
I've seen better.
So,
Not
uh,
the prettiest sight. You're right.
jeez. Tough to please crowd. Yes, your carriage
That,
comes
to be
out.
fair, the visualizer is back, Suzanne, from the fucking 2 campaigns ago.
Walking out on your carriage, you head across to the very large walls that the city is known for. That they have the large army keeping guard on various posts and at the door itself, letting people in one by one, single file in line as your carriage eventually gets in line and starts feeding through. Oh, by the way, 35 days remain now.
Damn, I guessed that. Dude, I'm literally the guesser.
Would you like to know how long it would have taken you if you went on foot?
Yes, I would love to know.
Yes, actually.
It would. So because you went with carriage and long stridering, it took you. I chose to be nice, and it was 3 days. If you walked by foot, it would have taken you 7, a full week.
And just normal
Damn.
carriage? What would that have been?
Roughly the same amount of time. Maybe 4 days instead of 3, but.
I win. So no.
Hey, sorry?
I was gonna say something. Well, how about you guess where your boyfriend is, Zilli?
I know where my boyfriend is, and I'm dragging you by the ear along to the center of Western, bitch.
Oh my God. Eventually, the guards just inspect the carriage that you're on, making sure there's no contraband or anything, and they let you guys head inside. The carriage just goes off to a little depot area where people let their horses graze and rest up, and they're gonna head out soon, so they're just letting you disembark now, and you guys are in the biggest city in the world.
All right. Center of the city. Inner Sanctum, I think, is what was his mother's name again? Fuck.
What was her fucking name, bro? I cannot remember.
Hummer?
Serafina. It was what Serafina said. And when we're looking for the house, that Alistair showed me.
Lead the way. You know what it looks like.
Yes, and I'll lead the way. We'll go to the center of Westerton, which...
Okay.
So what exactly are we fighting here? Are we going to fight a dastardly group of bandits who might be related to our best friend, or are we going to go fight someone of importance? I'm very curious.
We're fighting... I think what was that stupid little name?
The Obsidian.
The Obsidian Conclave? Yeah. We're fighting those guys. Truth be told, I don't know exactly what they're capable of, other than that they've clearly gotten some tactics because they managed to take one of us.
I must say, with a name like the Obsidian Conclave, it sounds very ominous. But I have great hope in us.
I do. I know we'll get this. I know we're getting that.
It sounds like he meant great deal to all of you. Very lucky to have people like you in life.
Yeah, he's amazing. Which is why we need to get him, and we need to focus, and we can't get distracted by any feelings other than anger.
Ooh, a fountain. Wait, you said no distractions?
You-
My bad.
I was about to do something too.
So let's just keep moving, find the house, figure out a way to get in, and find Lucian.
Okie dokie, we will try front door first.
Celia,
Yeah?
you know that we all want to find Lucian, right?
Yes, of course.
Just don't always let your anger get the best of you, okay? Not that you shouldn't be angry, or you jump at that, but, you care a lot for him.
Yes, so
Just remember compassion as well.
not towards any of them. Not a single one.
I know,
I'm gonna lean over to Arius and be like,
but...
She's kinda scary.
Yeah, when she gets like this, that's usually the case.
But,
She almost killed me once, believe it or not.
sorry, Sketchy.
it's okay. Just remember that when we find Lucian, it's not anger that he needs. He's gonna need compassion. And he's gonna need his friends, and he's gonna need you. Not anger.
I know we'll all be there for them, okay?
Yeah,
And I won't shout at him. Don't...
I
Big
know.
hugs.
Just, yeah. Yeah, you get it. I'm not gonna badger you anymore. Alright, let's do this thing.
Off to the center we go! Trying to find the fucking house.
You guys move towards the center of the very large city, traveling across various roads, getting bypassed by carriages that look like they're trying to run on motor power. Very strange. Until eventually you pass the home areas, you pass the marketing districts, until eventually getting to where the buildings start to get bigger and bigger, leading towards the big council hall that runs the entire city. Now that you have entered the inner sanctum, this is a place allowed for anyone as well. It's just a lot more places are a lot more private, a lot more secure, and, normally you need a reason to go to these places. There's also a lot of the richer homes here. You begin to walk around, searching for the familiar structure that Zelia is trying to find. A lot of people in the city that you kind of have to maneuver yourselves around and almost also keep an eye on one another to make sure nobody gets lost. Just to be certain, Pilot, are you by yourself or are you in Spaz Talk during this time?
I'm kind of hoping that we're coming across a tavern or something that I can leave him in. As we get closer, I'm realizing now we're not going to a tavern.
Well, you would have to stop everybody and go. I mean, there's signs all around that have, different named things on them. Not on homes of people, but like businesses. So there's, the Flaming Dragon Inn, the Shark's Tooth Tavern, these old ancient, structures that keep up to this day. There's the Lightfoot Hospitals. There's the Militia and Blacksmith. You just
What
have
do
to...
you guys think? Well, where should I leave him?
Oh, I think Flaming Dragon sounds awesome.
Thank you.
Sounds awesome.
I just hope inside smells better than Zalgaran Tavern. Stale piss.
Arius, you're my good smart friend. Where do you think?
I've only ever really been in Westershin when I was young, so I don't really know how good a lot of these places are.
I'm really... Yeah, it's not so much how good the place is, it's just I don't really know where to park a very heavy suit of armor. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
Who do you
Yeah,
ask for that? It's just strange. It's not exactly something that I can just leave in public, and it's not exactly... Do you reckon the guards would take it?
A part, maybe.
I don't know if I trust leaving it with the guards.
Yeah, true.
Well, alright, the Flaming Dragon has an inn, right? Probably just get some rooms there, drop it off, and then just go from there.
Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea. Alright, I'll head there. Do you want to
go
come
with you.
with? Yeah, that's probably the best. Now, nobody get abducted. No.
Okay. So the two of you go over to the flame. It's going to take you a little while to get there, but it's not too far from the inner areas of the city.
33 days remaining.
Oh, before we
No.
before we go, I would look to Zelia. Can you make sure to put the mental connection on so we can talk to each other?
Yeah.
But in your mind here, it's already been on.
Awesome.
Why do you guys keep looking at each other like that?
All right. Okay, hold on, and then I'll add you to the mental connection as well. Welcome.
Go away,
Don't
I can
think
hear
weird things
everyone.
so loudly. Yes.
Bro gave him VC perms.
He got a new role on the
Whoa.
server.
It's like an echo in here. La 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 la.
Oh my.
Oh my god, you can hum theme songs while we're fighting.
Please try not to abuse this.
Trust me, I am against abuse completely.
Holiday, that's good. Oh my. Okay.
So you gotta cut loose, foot loose.
And nice moves. Jack, get back.
Hey, he knows the song too. I like that.
Hey.
So
Actual first time in like 2 years I have a character that likes Kieran's character right off the bat. actual first time.
And all he had to do was be just as annoying. It's
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Elmer's my new favorite character now. So
Really?
all right.
Elmer.
Really? Okay, that's cool. Just don't give him a bonus action that does 50 damage, King.
That was
No. I have bonus action to seduce anyone I please. It's fine.
Alright. So the two of you head off. You head to the Flaming Dragon Inn. We don't have to roleplay all this out. There's a drow behind the counter, and it's 10 silver pieces per room per night.
Done.
Yep. I'll get
I'll just leave
I'll
it
get
in.
mine, and I'll
That's
get
done.
mine, and then I'll get rooms for everybody else as well. So that's what did you say was 10?
10 silver per room per night. So
Okay. So I guess for now we'll just pay for one night.
okay.
Yeah.
So that's I think Spazdock is paying for his own, but
Yeah, that's fine. I'll do
So
I'll do
that's
I'll
40
do
from
40
you.
otherwise.
okay. He'll collect it and give you a key to each room. So
Thank you very
And you
much.
can- of course, and you can drop Spazdock off.
Yep, so that's done.
All right.
And we'll go rendezvous with the others.
This bandaged man walks in with a giant metal mech, comes out with a little kobold.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, the guy looks at his mug after a while and he's like, I really need to stop drinking.
For real, my
like-
friend.
It's like 2 in the afternoon. Who drinks this early?
It's 5 o'clock in Sarganthics.
That's still a bit of a leap, but you know what, rock on, man.
You do you, man. You do you.
All right.
More power to you.
I'll make it easy. You guys just, like I said, roughly an hour has passed now, but you are all reunited and searching. It's getting kind of hard. You've walked most of the area and you're not seeing this building anywhere. You do see one thing that might be to interest. You see a very large metal gate or a long fence. It stretches on for almost, like a couple hundred feet almost. And there's a lot of big bushes and big flower plants all around the interior of this fencing. Eventually, you pass by a giant metal door with the name burned into the top of it that says Los Cedel.
Ooh.
And there's a very big, large black mansion along a very long cobblestone road in the center of this very large area. Looks like they own a lot of land. It's not the building you're looking for, but it does belong to some people.
Is there so you said it's this square area basically with fence, like a big fucking fences and shit around, and just this one house in the middle, or like
Yes.
the cobblestone. Okay.
Yes. There's a long road that leads up to this very large house.
Did you say the house was black as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's evil. That's an evil color.
I must say, if Devil's going to be living somewhere, it live there.
That's not. That's not where.
No, trust me, Devil live there. I guarantee inside red as well.
He doesn't live. He doesn't. This is not where the devil lives.
Look, does this look like the place, Celia?
No, not at all.
Could Alistair be lying?
I don't know why you would lie. Send us on
I
some
don't
weird
either.
wild goose chase for no reason.
I don't know
Alright.
either.
I'm gonna send out my familiar, scout around the area, see if there's anybody I can see. We might have to see if we can. Well, yeah, I'm not sure. Anyways, and I'm gonna summon my hawk and send
Cool.
her above the house. No.
Could we get Sheldon to do the same? What are you wheezing about?
Yeah, I'm gonna wild shape into the eagle again. And he takes off.
While they're using like anything aerial, I'm just gonna try like seeing if like the gate's unlocked. I'm just gonna like twist the doorknob and see if that like it opens.
Okay, 1, no doorknob on the exterior of this gate. 2, it does not open. It is locked. So
Okay, fair enough. Was worth checking.
how silly would it be if that's all it takes? You just push on the gate and it opens.
Bro, based on an experience I've had with Julian in a past D&D session, we did everything but open the door because we didn't know if it would be locked or not. So it was worth
It's a good first step. I'm just saying it's funny. This is a
That's
rich
first
person's
step.
house. All right. Sheldon kind of flies around, trying to seem ominous. The hawk flies around. Eventually, she reaches out to you, Arius, with your mental connection to it, stating that there's a couple of guards walking along the perimeter. Although they're dressed finer than, like, military officers, they appear to still be guarding the area. They're not, like, just, like, homeowners or anything. Many of the windows are blacked out, so it's hard to see through. But there's no indication of, like, this being some base of operations. It's like one window, there's like an office and everything, and like a library, books and stuff. It does look like just a house. Eventually, to add to her point, the eagle, Sheldon, comes back and morphs back.
Oh, well, I don't know, guys. It's like a big house. I think there's some people inside, but it's not like, I don't see any cult-looking people. I did see someone in the backyard. She looks like she lives there.
Well, then how can we get in? Just
Yeah, based on what my hawk was seeing, does there look to be any way that we could get into the backyard?
She can look over there. She does note that there's a couple other buildings in the back area, so if you could scale if you could scale the fence on the opposite side, you could maybe hide amongst like the handful of trees and other stuff that's like in the back area. Like the front area has just like a couple big like hedge trimmings of like, you know, like an owl bear and like a dragon, but it's like very out in the open and you can see everything. You can, you know, so, but if
Yeah.
you go through the back, there's more clutter back there that you could potentially stealth around.
Yeah, what's the height of the fence looking like?
The fence is about 10 feet tall,
Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Yeah.
but it's
I
also
think
like
we-
pointy at the top, so.
Yeah.
All right, I think what we should do is sneak around the back. If we can get at least one of us into that garden back there, maybe we can talk to whoever that is. Lucian did say that he got a letter from his sisters about what's going on. It could be one of them. Maybe she's got some sort of clue as to where he could be.
Maybe.
And it's
I
a
can also...
Good
the fence-
idea just to break in.
Real quick, the fence is see-through? Or what exactly... How does the fence look like again?
Wait, what now? It's a big
What-
metal
what-
gate.
Was it, oh, is it, yeah, and then around the metal gate, was it walls or what was it?
No, it's big metal fencing. You can see through it. They're just they're like
Perfect.
tall,
Just-
sharp iron poles, like in like you know close together. So.
Okay, then in that
Like a
case...
fence.
Yes, then in that case... We don't necessarily have to break in. We can just go to the back, and if I see the woman you were talking about, I can talk to her real quick and tell her to come to us to the metal fence, and we can talk at the fence. So that way we don't even have to go in.
Yeah, just be careful, because we don't want to spook her and ever alert any of the guards.
Did you see any guards? I'm curious.
There were a few. Nothing that was necessarily highly trained military, anybody that looks like they'd be involved with the cult, but still people I don't want to alert nonetheless.
If distraction needed, I can stand outside of wall and make loud music. Be really obnoxious, draw them to the fence and keep them off of you guys.
That's actually not a bad idea. Alright, let's circle around that direction. Ulmer will leave you behind over there so you can distract them while we go the rest of the way.
And look pretty.
Oh, trust me, I'm very, very pretty.
Mm.
All right. So you guys head around to the other side. Elmer, tell me what's going on with you then.
So, upon getting to my position, I'm going to grab my loot. I'm gonna.
Ladies and gentlemen of Westershen, I bring to you the great Alma Sinkrana.
And I'll begin to play a melody. We're starting with a.
Wanina no nino nino, wanina no nino nino. She's got a smile, and it seems to me reminds me of childhood melody.
And, you know, Guns
No,
N'
carry
Roses.
on. No, keep going.
Roll
That's
for
the whole
perform-
song.
Roll for performance, please.
Roll performance. Don't worry, I got you.
We don't get many of those.
That's an 18.
Okay, so it's not the worst music these people have ever heard. You're not really getting that many cheers from the passerbys, but they are kind of looking on with an odd fascination.
Based on the accent, I would not expect much applause anyway.
You do notice some confused-looking men that are behind the gate, like walking towards you out of like puzzlement. So they're slowly heading over as you're playing your song. As for the rest of you, it'll take you a couple minutes to get around all this very large estate, but eventually you can get to the back area of the fencing.
Mm-hmm. Can we see the girl?
She's pretty far away, but you do see her. She's got long, kind of like dark hair. She's sitting by herself, staring out at the wilderness around, and she's it looks like she's like carving something in her hands. Not into her hands, for the record. I mean, she has like a little wood thing, and she's chipping away at it, for the record. This isn't that
Imagine
morbid.
hits different.
Did I never write down your sister? Oh, I
Oh,
didn't.
right
Okay. Then, in that case, I would use sending to send her a message saying,
Jeez.
yeah, just boo.
Dies of heart attack. Yeah.
Also, if this is the creature here would hear the message in the night. If it's someone that we've met before, she would also then recognize me as the sender. I would say, hey, apologies for the scare. Over here at the fence, need to talk regarding your brother. We're his friends. We need your help.
Okay, once you send that message, you see her like jump and almost like fall off where she's sitting. And she like picks herself up, dusts herself off, and she's like looking around, like, what?
Yeah, I
What?
would like give a
What?
little wave. I would give a little wave while
She
like.
kind of
I go.
sees. Rather than actually respond, she does kind of walk over. She runs up to one of the closest tree by the fence that kind of like and just stands behind it. Like obviously you know she's there. She doesn't show herself. Who are you all? How have you gotten inside my head?
Well, sorry, we needed to get your attention, and we didn't want to like, just walk in, because I think that would be
in?
scarier.
If the guards see you, they will have the military come and escort you away. This is private property.
First of all, my name's Aaliyah. This is Arius. Sorry for leaking your name. This is Daniel.
Yeah.
She will definitely think that, be aware of that. That was my fault. This is Daniel. That's Sheldon. That's Pylon. We're friends. We're friends with Lucian. And he's in danger, and we need to talk to you about it. Is that okay?
At the mention of that name, her head peeks around the side of the tree with a very shocked expression on her face. My brother is dead.
No, he's very much alive. And if you would have, I guess you haven't talked to. Was Cassandra the name of one of your sisters? I think Cassandra was one of the name of your sisters. Yes. Okay, cool. I'm so smart. I don't know if you've talked to Cassandra before, but she's seen him, so she can prove that he's alive still.
You've gone bloody mad. Look, I don't know who you think you are, or why you have some sick desire to say you know someone who doesn't exist anymore, someone I haven't seen in years, but I will not have any of this. And she begins walking away. Leave now, or I'm calling the guard. And she takes off back towards the house, and you see her run right inside, like the whole structure.
Okay, so she's gone. Okay.
Yes, gone, girl.
Okay. Didn't go as planned.
I can
Any
understand
ideas?
her reaction. Evan probably had the same reaction when he discovered that I was still alive. Unless we can find Cassandra, I'm not exactly sure.
Is there... Do you think she's here?
I don't know.
Alright, let me get up my word counter. Fucking... Okay, hold on. This will, okay, and the back of your... Okay, yes, this will work. I will send send a message to Cassandra then.
Okay.
Just simply saying, hello, Azilia here. Lucian in trouble. Are you in West Station? We're at the back of your estate. Please talk to us.
You don't hear anything for a moment. A little time passes. Just as you start to worry, you do get a response. Celia!
Mm-hmm.
Thank the gods! But behind the estate, don't move!
Okay, she told us not to move. So we'll stay here. I guess. Keep your eyes open. I don't know, keep my eyes open for anything moving.
Make a perception check,
would,
why don't you?
I was gonna also say, like, the hawk should still be circling around the estate, keeping an eye on things.
Is that a perception check?
For within the area where you guys are, give me a perception check for that.
Sure. I'll use my guidance for this. That is a... You know what, that's a 33.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, you see most things. Nothing looks scary because you can see, like, I don't know, like 5 miles away for some reason. The hawk responds to you. Guards are still distracted. Not sure why. Your new associate's pretty tone deaf.
Perfect.
Good 10 minutes or so pass, but eventually the back door opens up and you see two young women in very big, bodacious dresses, like picking up their many skirts and hurrying over. They're not professional runners, so it takes them a good while to make the way over, but you eventually see the twins, both of Cassandra and Evelina, running over to you. I can't believe it! It's really you! And then, like, they both say at the same time, what even happened?
Did you? Wait, so you guys aren't the ones that sent the letter then?
Sent the... No, we did. We sent it to our brother to warn him. But you said he was in trouble.
Yes. They got him.
Who's they? The mysterious men, sister. The men that father's been meeting with. No. But what is their relation to father?
They're trying to... Oh, it's a lot, and I don't want to like get too much into it, but there's this demon, you know, that's inside of Lucian, and they're trying to like summon him, from all I'm understanding. Devil. And he's held somewhere, and we don't know where.
They both like gasp audibly.
But I know one thing, and then I will describe the building in detail that Alistair showed me. Have you ever heard of a building like this? Because that's probably where he's being held, and that's where we need to go.
They look at they kind of like look at each other. I'm not quite sure. Something like that. We don't own a property like that, do we? No, we've been to all the properties. But maybe father. It could be in father's notes. Oh, but we wouldn't be able to get in there. He's in his office right now, and no one's allowed in father's office.
Where's this office located exactly?
They both say at the same time, it's on the top floor, right on the left side of the structure. They say, like, pointing to it.
If it's possible that you could get him away from his office for a bit, I can sneak my familiar up there, potentially get a look.
And they at that, they both kind of have, like, a sly grin. Oh, don't worry, we're good at getting his attention. And they hurry and, like, start trotting off back into the building.
Cool. I'll keep my hawk kind of circling around. You said the windows were blacked out, though, right?
Yes, they're hard. You have to get like right up next to him to be able to see through at all. So
okay, but as long as there's a place for the hawk to perch, that should be fine. However, now that I'm thinking about it, tell you what, actually, what I'll do instead. You said this fencing was like 10 feet, but it's like spiked at the top, right?
Yes, sirree.
Cool. So here's what we're gonna do. Of course, Sketchy just walked away.
Terrible timing for it.
Yeah, very terrible timing.
How far away is the like window that we'd have to see through from where we are currently in feet, approximately?
200.
200. You fucking like doing this. Okay.
Oh, look, half your shit reaches 120 feet, and it's a very big estate. So what do you want from me?
In the backyard, how many guards are there?
Like you see 4.
All right, I'll tell you what. So here's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna pull out a potion from my bag. All right, I'm gonna have a hawk keep an eye on. I'm gonna have my familiar keep an eye on everything here. I'll drink this, get inside, and get up to that office so I can see if we can find any notes about this place. You guys just wait here, and just be careful. Don't draw any attention to yourselves.
Hey, and real quick, one more question to King. From the bottom, how high up is like the top floor, like the window?
80 feet ish.
80.
It's like 4 stories tall, so yeah.
I hate rich people, bro.
Same.
Okay, so this is perfect now that Sketchy's back. Sketchy, do you have the jump spell?
Not on me because I'm not
Yeah,
fast talk.
Oh, right, because you're pilot right now. That's
Yeah,
right. Okay.
His power
Okay,
comes
never
through the
mind
mech.
then. That's right. Okay.
If
I should be able to like scale it pretty okay. Especially with Misty Step, I should be able to get up there perfectly fine.
I have this, and I'll pull out my Broom of Flying and show it to you, and I'll be like, you can use this as well.
Well, I want to remain invisible. I don't think that'll work with the broom.
It won't.
Well, surely you'd stay invisible, right? And they will just see a flying broom. Something like
That's
that.
not suspicious at all.
It's a broom bird. What are you talking about?
It's a broom bird. Hey, you never heard of these?
Yeah.
Well, we do have one person that is a literal bird. Just wanted to point that out.
I resent that comment.
So
Well,
Sheldon, you could just, why doesn't Sheldon transform into something and just fly to the window?
He's gonna. If the notes aren't readily available on his desk, that means he'll have to get in, which means he'll have to de-transform.
or transform into something else.
Either way, it's probably going to make noise.
Keep in mind, I only have like 3,
And he's like counting like very slowly on his fingers.
3 more transformations.
Just let me use the potion. Let me get in there, sneak in. I promise it won't take too long. I'll be careful.
Okay, let me see
Alright.
if I have any spells that I can give you right now other than guidance.
Yeah, that's not annoying.
Sorry,
Patrick, jeez.
my bad.
I'll have
Oh, actually, that's less annoying. Like, freaking Hawk's doing the Grudge right there. So.
That's a vocal fry, man.
No, I do not. I unfortunately do not have any spells other than guidance prepared right now.
I'm sure
That
you've got
could. Yeah.
Man, and you're supposed to be the support character.
Bro, I literally unprepared that because of some other stuff that I thought about. I just, I hate this fucking preparing of spells.
Tough.
Yeah, why
I
can't I,
want
just
all
use
my
all my
spells.
spells all
Yeah.
the time?
No.
Yeah, I know,
That's
right?
not broken. All right, are we good with this then?
Mhm.
Okay, then I will. All right, actually, what I will do is this is gonna be weird how I'm doing this, but I'm basically gonna get
Spastic, do you mind giving me a boost?
What do you mean? Also, pilot.
oh wait, shit, that's
Yeah,
right, you don't
he's,
have the mech.
He's 3 feet tall right now. So.
Fuck, I forgot. I keep forgetting. Okay.
Yeah, I could try, but I'm not that strong.
No, just we'll scrap that. We'll just
You
say that.
crush him to pick him up to get up.
We'll scrap that. I didn't actually say that.
Well,
is there anything that I can? Is there anything around that I could use to, like, get a little bit higher up?
I mean, so the fence has like bars like going horizontal. There's only 2 of them, but you could try and propel yourself up. You just have to make an athletics check to ensure you don't skewer yourself going over.
Can I make an acrobatics check instead?
Yes. Yes.
It probably is closer to acrobatics. Yeah.
Because let's see. Allows you to stay on your feet in a tricky situation or perform an acrobatic stunt. That's kind of why I also want to get higher up so I can, like, almost kind of jump it.
You can do acrobatics.
What?
You can do acrobatics.
Okay, you kind of cut out there for a second. I
Well,
was very confused.
focus. I don't know.
Bro, that's a you problem. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know. I'm God in this situation. I don't have problems.
Okay. All right. Cool. Then I will drink the potion of invisibility,
Okay, you turn invisible.
and I will roll acrobatics real quick to hopefully get over the fence. Please don't roll like shit. Even with a +9, I'm scared. So yeah, we're good. 23.
Okay, yeah. You're able to climb up, carefully scoot yourself around those pikes, and land on the other side. The rest of them seem just like a little poof in the grass.
Cool. All right. I will start sneaking my way over to where the twins pointed out that window would be.
How how can they do
Do you need me to roll stealth, King?
Yes, very much so.
Mm-hmm.
Though I believe since
I'm
you're invisible, you can
trying-
roll it with advantage because they can't see.
Yes. Just can't see.
Rolls
see
2
me.
Can't
ones.
see the little sneaky.
Oh, what's
snake.
really funny is you said that now you just rolled a 1. That's what's crazy.
Oh my god.
You're welcome.
That's all right. Second roll. All right. What's that? 19? Yeah, 19.
You could, in theory, if you
Oh,
want.
wait, I have,
because guidance,
guidance,
guidance is also only for 1 minute, so I don't know, like, if there would be another ability check before it runs out.
And I would
Oh,
love
wait, because it's
to
only
give
on one
you-
ability check, right?
Yeah, it's only on one ability check and only for 1 minute.
I would
Okay.
love to
What is
give
it?
you-
What does it do?
1d4.
It's 1d4.
Added.
Okay, yeah, I will save it. We'll just take the 19 right now, and then we'll
Okay.
save it.
I would love to give you the help action as well, but I don't know how to describe it. Like game
No.
I can't do it.
Yeah,
You
I don't
wouldn't
think
be
you can
able
help
to.
him
Like,
since
you
you're
can't
literally
even-
on the other side
you
of the
can't-
fence.
You also can't see me
30
anymore.
feet distance I can do.
Yeah, but
Oh,
also
I can't
But you have to be
see
able to-
then that's
he's
fine.
invisible.
You throw
Yeah, they're
dirt at
invisible, so
him,
you
and it
guys
makes
can't
him
see.
actually more visible. So,
Yeah, that's fair.
all right. So you're gonna try and sneak by the guards and everything. Now that you're all invisible, running to the trees, keeping your footprints light, avoiding any like sticks to snap. Eventually, the hawk alerts you that the room that it's been like keeping an eye on, it sees movement in there as if someone is leaving.
Okay.
So eventually, I will say you are able to get past all the guards without any of them catching a hint of you and get up close to the mansion side while being invisible, cutting over to people who are completely exposed. Elmer, how's it going over with you?
Well, I'm about to belt out my next track, my hit single, Take On Me. We're talking away. I don't know what I'm to say, I'll say it anyway.
If he doesn't know what to say, why is he saying it? I don't know what he's talking about.
The guards are like very fucking confused. The one finally like pushes away. Hey, you! This is private property. Get moving.
Maybe that side of the fence, not this one. Eat ass, smoke grass.
Look at me. That was good. That was really
Look,
good.
look, buddy. We don't want you and your terrible singing over here.
Then come outside and stop me, bucko. I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, that does it. We can't hurt him. He's not on the property yet. I'm gonna kick his ass anyway. Get off of me.
I'm gonna blow him a kiss and I'm gonna continue playing.
Ah! All right, just wanted to get that in while we got Elmer here.
Yeah, of
so
course, of course.
cutting back over to Invisiboy. What is she doing?
Invisible. So I'm assuming I'm like underneath where it is.
Yeah, you're at the base of the mansion right now.
Cool. All right. Then I guess I will start. Well, actually, let me see. So you said 80 feet.
Yes, babe.
Fuck me. Okay.
Giant mansion.
then- That is in fact a giant mansion. Let's see. How do I want to do
Stuck
this
up rich pricks. What part are we missing?
Hell yeah!
It's true.
Who
It's
has-
true. All right. Well, I'm going to attempt to start scaling it, I suppose.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna need another athletics or acrobatics check from you to get you up there.
Would I also be able to say that I'm like, if I do succeed, that I can dash as well to like make up extra distance?
Yes.
Okay. Let me see what my actual acrobatics check is gonna be, because otherwise, it's about to be embarrassing.
Oh.
Okay, that's pretty good.
How good. Building's quite smooth.
Yeah, and that's fine, cause yeah, I guess just in. Do I want to do it now? Question. I don't know. I mean,
Okay, I'm gonna say this. If you want to use that guidance, now's the chance because you're about to burn out
Yeah.
in a minute. So
I was gonna say that's a good point. I might as well roll it. Might as well. Okay, sweet. So that's 27.
okay, yep. You boop, 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 climbing from window to gutter post, and you're able to get yourself 60 feet up.
Cool. And then the rest of the way, I will be using Misty Step to get up to the ledge.
Oh, Penny.
Where I need to be.
All right, you are on the balcony ledge of the window, and you can stand on there and take a look inside.
Okay. What do I see?
So you see a big leather chair that's like, a good 7-8 feet tall. There's a large oak desk, and there's just shelves and shelves of books surrounding the perimeter of the room. It's like an octagonal room. There's a big bearskin rug on the bottom and a fireplace that is lit in the corner. There is nobody in the room. However, the desk has some folders on it, but they are not currently opened.
Cool. Then I will try to open the window.
It's locked.
Well, ain't that fucking something? I
Ain't
finally
that a
get to
bitch?
use this other thing that I've been saving until now. I have a scroll of the spell Knock,
Ooh.
and I'd like to use it on the window.
Okay. You, with a little finger motions from your hand and a reading of the incantation, the scroll dissolves, and some pink mist comes out, flows over to the lock and fills it, and then you hear as the window becomes unlocked.
Cool. Let's
Can I rain on your parade for a second?
Why?
Did you use a potion of invisibility to turn invisible?
Yes.
If you cast a spell that makes you visible again.
Is it?
That's just, yeah, this has the effect ends early if you attack or cast a spell.
That is true.
Dead ass. All right, fuck it.
Yeah,
All
it says at the bottom.
Well, there was no other way I was gonna be able to get in, so.
Yeah, I know. No, I'm just
Alright.
saying. That's like just
So,
something-
as you, I'll say, you as you do it and the window unlocks, you start to see yourself slowly fading back into like existence. So, by the
Yeah,
time you
so
like
we're-
open and slip in, you'll become fully visible again.
Do we?
That's
But would we be aware of that? Because I think we have another. Do we have another potion of invisibility? Sheldon has one. Because if we would be aware of the effect ending early, then maybe Sheldon would have. Maybe, I don't know if like his character. He's 18 intelligence. Maybe his character would have thought of giving him the second one so that he can turn invisible again after casting
I will
spells.
roll to see if he would think of
Yeah.
that.
Well, the window's
Yeah.
open now, so he could also like come in here with me and give it to me as well and fly
As
out.
I actually, yeah, true. When he sees him turning visible,
Oh no, guys, look! Arius is about to look like himself again. I'm gonna give this to him.
And he just stops. He's gonna turn into the eagle again and fly up. As you set yourself inside the room, Arius, you see a giant eagle flying at you with a little bottle in its hand. It kind of like flies by and throws it to you.
Cool. Thank you very much. Set that in my bag now.
All right, you are now
In the,
in the
belly of
room.
beast.
Yes. Okay. So what are you doing?
It is time for an investigation. which
Ooh.
I have a passive of 19, so I'm gonna see if I can just go ahead and roll higher than that.
Okay.
Okay, cool. What is it? 28.
28.
damn.
You can
19 plus 9, baby.
You can deduce the author of books on the other side of the room. You're so good at investigating.
Oh, yes.
So please tell me what you are specifically investigating for.
I am going through their papers. I'm going through like anything that could give me any information about the building that Zelia had described to us and the twins.
Okay. So you start flipping through folders. One is on just like taxation documentation and how to avoid it. One is on various like assets such as weaponry and stuff that they have been studying. There's another on like alchemy, which is kind of gibberish and like nonsensical because it's written like by someone else. Obviously, it's not the same handwriting. I will note you do hear out in the hall some lumbering footsteps and a deep voiced figure. I don't have time for this, girls. I need to get back inside my office. But father, this is serious. Yes, this is very serious. And you can tell they're still trying to distract him. So,
Okay.
you continue to investigate through, looking through various drawers. Eventually, you do find a binder filled with property names and such.
Okay. I take it those like just like as a quick casual flip through, do they have things like descriptions or anything?
Yes, like the first one is literally this mansion, and like it is the deed to this mansion. And then there's additional properties. One looks like a summer home and such like that. They have like locations and like what it's about and stuff.
Okay. How quickly do you think I could flip through it and find what I'm looking for before like he comes back in?
Let's make it interesting. Make a. Oh, how do I want to do this? Flipping through, trying to analyze.
And guidance would have been great for this.
Yeah. What skill would this be necessarily? Because we're trying to process. You're still investigating, but I kind of want to make you roll for this. You know what? Fuck it. Why don't you give me a performance roll to see how well you're able to flip through without the pages like getting stuck to each other and like
Okay.
pairing. You know.
This is gonna be interesting
Make it
because
fun.
I do have proficiency in it for being a blade singer, but my charisma is not that high, so I'm very curious. All right.
Hey, just don't roll a 1.
True.
Yeah, right. So roll a 1. Oh, hell yeah. We fucking love that. That's a 23.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Then very quickly, it'll take a minute tops to go through each individual page. Some of the pages don't even have pictures on them, so you're not even going to bother because you're trying to see a building that has a description. It takes a while. Eventually, you actually get to the end as the footsteps are starting to slowly get closer to the door, and you don't see it at first until you notice at the very back of the binder there's a slip in the leather coverings, which means something can be hidden inside the back cover. What do you want to do about that?
Yeah, I'm gonna just carefully peel that part out and see if I can grab whatever's back there.
You pull out another piece of paper, and it is the deed to another building. The picture on it is a very big, very old and ancient-looking building. It has the brown coloring, and it looks like it's been long since abandoned. And there is there's a signature from Galden on it. And at the bottom, in some very, very tiny writing, is just the phrase used for secret outpost. And the description of what Zalia gave you matches the imagery that you are looking at.
Awesome. I'm going to quickly fold that up, slip it into my bag, put the binder back where it went, and then while I'm doing that, drink that potion of invisibility.
Okay. You turn invisible once more. And you can close everything up. I will note that whoever is coming you hear them walking like along the wall out and heading right towards that door, so.
Yep, so I will then quickly get out the window, shut it, and unfortunately there's nothing I can do to lock it, so I'm going to just hope that he doesn't immediately notice that the window is unlocked and make my way out.
Okay. As you close the window and begin to climb down, I'll let you just climb down, okay? It'll just take you a little bit. You do hear the door open. Unbelievable, those girls. I don't know how long I'll have to keep listening to their bickering. Now, back to it. And that's all you hear as you make your way down. Only another stealth check with advantage because you're invisible.
Damn, that's the third 19 I've rolled.
Jeez.
Yeah, you're making up for your shittier rolls from earlier.
Another 28.
Okay. You're barely even touching the ground. You're moving so stealthily as you slip through the various areas of the perimeter that the guards aren't looking, and you're eventually able to get back to the other side of the gate. The side in the property. I'm gonna need, if you're gonna climb it again, I'm gonna once again need another acrobatics check to make sure you don't hurt yourself on the way down.
Watch this be the nat one.
I'm hoping for it to be the nat one.
It's not. 27.
Okay, yeah, you get over fine.
This seems to be like the lucky die. I don't know why.
And the others are kind of staying around. Sheldon's still flying there as an eagle just in case he's needed for something, as they just hear your footsteps land on the other side but don't even see you.
Yep, and then I'll mentally call out to Sheldon. I've got it. Let's go.
He's here, guys.
All right.
Where? Can you make yourself visible?
Can you actually do that with a
I don't know.
potion? I don't think you can.
It just stays.
Yeah, because you can like end.
You could attack or
down
cast
his
a
throat.
spell.
Well,
you know what?
can
You know what I'll
cast
do?
a
You know what I'll
spell,
do?
Yeah.
What I'll do is I'll cast Mage Hand. It'll grab Sheldon's quarterstaff and just like lightly bonk him on the head with it.
Oh! What was that?
Silly.
That's for getting me with my cloak earlier.
Oh.
Pranked.
So what you're saying is you hold a grudge.
Not really. I just wanted to mess with you a little bit.
As you turn visible.
Yeah, not really, he says, literally coming back from the dead to fuck up his brother.
Quite literally my entire existence is a grudge. I'm literally too angry to die.
I'm sensing some contradictory statements, but we can discuss it later.
Let's head back to our inn and make sure to grab our new companion before he gets arrested.
Did you find anything?
I did. And I'll take out the page that I got from Gallen's book and hand it to her.
Okay, I want to read over the page. So there's the image of a building, right? There's a used
Yeah.
for secret outpost, golden
Yeah.
signature. What else is on there? Is there a location? Is there anything like
Oh
that?
yeah, it is. It gives you a specific location. It is the street names will account to a place that is. It's actually outside the walls of Westershin. It is in.
I know.
It is in the remnants of a town that no one should even know the existence of anymore.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh. I might have
Oh,
known the
this-
same thing.
So there's the name of the town, and the way on how to get there, or like, because you said the street names were there.
Well, yeah, the name of the town. Does it actually even have a name anymore? It's actually no, it doesn't even have a name. The town. It's just of the abandoned town that like this place has been like wiped off the face of like maps and stuff. It just basically says like because Westershin has 4 ways in and out there, and so like the directions basically are like a GPS of like take this road to this road to this road to to
gotcha.
the eastern gate and walk out of that basically, and then it's like so many miles this way. It's about 4 miles away from the city. So
Gotcha. 4 miles. Oh wait. Okay, yeah, this got its location. This is perfect. We can go there.
Great. Does that mean we're gonna get him?
It's looking like it.
Yeah. Let's get. Alma, are you gonna take Spasta with you?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna. Fuck it.
Okay. Then get Alma back to the inn, and then we follow this.
After all that effort, I went to teaching Spastok how to parry. He's just gonna bring the mech again. No, I don't really care. I'm messing.
No, fuck it. No, I'm not gonna.
no,
Not
you're
because
not gonna
that-
go to the inn. You're just gonna go straight to the
No,
place?
we gotta
Yeah,
get
we
we gotta
wanna
get
make
Alma
time.
first.
Well, that
Yeah,
yeah.
Alma first.
Speaking of which, Elmer, what piece are you on now?
I must confess, I still believe. Still believe.
You just know. You
How about
just know
all right?
that
Roll,
he
roll
has
perform.
that
Yeah, he has them
going.
all written down. Roll performance again on this one. Let's see how it goes.
Me, baby, one more. No, not 20 plus 9.
Bruh.
All right, there's like a good 24 townsfolk behind, like clapping along to the beat of his singing. And although the one guard that you made fun of is still seething, the others are like, "Hey, I like that one. That one's pretty good." There's only one guard. He's awkwardly saying, "Still believe."
Amazing.
Oh, I love this game.
I'm just shaking
Hit
my
me,
head.
baby, one more. Like the worst accent to be singing a song like that.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Just really putting his heart and soul into that.
So
Hips
that-
gyrating and everything.
That's what you guys all hear as you come around the corner and see a bunch of people, more than just the guards, distracted with his performance.
Celia will just straight up go up to him, grab him by his clothing, drag him along, be like, "We've got places to go."
And the crowd literally
Thank you,
goes,
Mr.
"Oh!"
Shen, you've been a good audience.
The crowd literally's like, "Aww," and they're like applauding. So, my God, this is such chaos. You're actually doing the quest, and it's still chaos. So, now I have that song stuck in my head. So.
Good, I'm glad. I'm listening to it right now. It came up on my playlist. I was like, fuck it, that's going next.
Then on our way, while we're following the path, they will ask, "So, who here has been in Westershin before?"
Not since I was really young.
Never. I've never been here once before. Zalgara is where I stayed.
Okay, so then no one knows of this town that's supposed to be... no one's supposed to know of anymore?
Well, don't look at me.
Okay. Then be prepared for anything. I bless you. I
Megan.
don't know what to expect.
He wasn't prepared for that sneeze.
I use my bless now. I said bless you. Get it?
I got you.
Oh yeah,
Funny
you
joke.
you just cast
Funny
bless
joke.
on everyone. All right. Yeah.
Just
Funny
by
joke.
accident.
Achoo! Oh, I put magic on you.
I thought, yeah, crazy.
No, crazy. Oh yeah, then
Crazy. What's crazy ones?
Easy.
No, 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 no! You're gonna start taking psychic damage. I swear.
Psychic damage. I took psychic damage once.
Oh! That's it.
That's it. We found the D&D alternative to that.
Damn it! I rolled a D10. Hawk, you're taking two points of psychic damage. I'm over it at this point. You deserve that one.
Nice.
You better write. You better put that in too, bitch.
It's funny.
I did.
It's funny because because he took psychic damage, it now loops into the whole thing. Like now somebody else would say it.
Good. Then I'm gonna keep rolling if you keep doing it. So
It's just an entire session of each of us taking turns taking psychic damage.
Just until we all drop dead.
I gotta up the
That's how
die
the campaign
count.
ends.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that you all just die from doing a bit that the DM displeases of. So
Arius comes back
Suddenly,
alive to
Veil
do
Walkers
being like.
all die of a strange heart attack in the middle of
Really
fucking
odd.
nowhere.
You come here. Arius comes back alive to being a revenant. He like is. Oh, why did I die? Oh right, psychic damage. I took psychic damage once. What do you think?
so he's just stuck in it. That's talk about torture. He's in an endless loop of that for the rest of
I
his
can't
existence.
even fully die from it.
Rocking back and forward, like just recoiling from it, like I took psychic damage once.
All right. To the remnants of a town, but no one should know the existence of anymore.
Oh, because I said there's no name to it.
Yeah, I don't know what else to call it.
Just abandoned town or whatever. Okay. It's...
No, I think this is way more evil and sinister.
It's gotta be like somebody in the city who knows something about it.
Yes.
Do you reckon there's a tour guide?
I doubt it, but if we head to a tavern or something, we could probably get in contact with a few of the locals, see if there's any stories or legends around.
Is it worth the time?
Unless you want to be searching around in the forest for hours.
Well, we don't know. This is... And then I'll look at the thing. It says the exact location of the thing, right?
Yeah, it tells you pretty much like where to go. So
Oh,
Yeah.
it's
okay,
got like
when you were,
latitude and longitude on there. So
Oh,
Holy shit.
Okay. When you guys when you were saying it, like I thought it was like one of those things where we were like, we have like the location, but it's like not really known. No, well, I guess if he has a
no,
date, it makes sense.
he has the location of the building. It's just in a place that not many people knows still like is there.
Okay, gotcha.
so.
I thought this was gonna be like a mystery. We were gonna
That's
have to
why this
unravel,
is a
like,
no.
where
That's why this
this
is like a secret outpost because it's like nobody knows it's there but him. So
Gotcha. Okay, makes sense. All right, continue.
well, you guys are just going there.
Yeah, we're
then?
going to...
Yeah, we're just going.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, we're making our way.
All right. So you take off and you make
This
your
is
way.
best, and I'm homebound.
Sure.
I'm gonna use my Pearl of Power just real quick to get that third level spell slot back that I used earlier.
Okay.
Just, just FYI.
It's not a bad idea.
So you guys head on over. You guys eventually leading your ways, trying to get out of the city. You got to get through all the crowds of people and the various carriages and stuff. As you are all starting to get close to the gate,
I don't know, I
do
hear him smiling.
Why are you smiling?
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Already
could you
he's
hear the
smiling.
smile in his
I can
voice?
Yeah.
hear it. I don't like that.
uh,
Don't do
Go
that.
try it. Go try, King. Go try.
Dude, I hate him.
I need to find my babe and nothing will stop me.
Yeah.
as you're all walking, you just hear behind you, "Hey, what are you idiots doing in my city?"
Oh god.
We'll turn
All right, let's turn
around.
around and see.
Although-
Who is it?
He still has a bit of a scar on his nose from where he got punched the last time you saw him, but it is one of, it's Thaddeus, one of Lucian's brothers.
Oh fuck!
Oh,
I don't know who you are, oversized man baby. Leave us to business. We're leaving.
I don't know who you are either, old timer, but I don't like you now.
That actually really hurt my feelings.
don't let it get to you. We're
Okay.
Marvin.
Look, I'm going to give you 5 seconds to piss off. I don't want to stay. Sorry.
Just look, don't worry. We just had a little bit of business to take care of. We're leaving now.
Business, yeah, I'm sure. And you just so happen to come to the city that... Where's that piece of shit anyway?
He's
not a piece of shit.
in a quick like mental note to everybody, using the bond. Should we tell him about what's going on? Do you think he's trustworthy enough to know?
Not at all. No chance.
Figured. I guess he had some stuff he wanted to do in here. We were planning on meeting him outside later.
Serves that traitor right. Well,
No.
if I catch any of you near the Losidel estate, you're going to be very sorry about it.
Right.
Yeah, we'll be sure to stay real clear. And I'm just gonna start walking away because I'm already done with this guy.
Yep.
Can't stand weaklings like them. And he just turns around and storms off.
Man, he's lucky we're looking for his fucking brother right now. I would have thrown down.
I was kind of
Yeah,
hoping
no,
you would.
I
That's why I
was
was
like-
smiling. So
That's damn near close. If it wasn't for the fact that we're
He's-
actively trying to look for his brother, I would be like straight up be like, oh,
So damn lucky. Yeah.
Well, you are able to leave the city, following the path. It's gonna take a little while. You gotta walk a good 4 miles. So, so as you guys walk off, as
we're walking. You guys want a song while we walk?
I suppose it's better than silence.
Yes, play the Song of Silence. That's a good one.
No, he's actually gonna play the Sound of Silence. Don't do it.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
He plays like a super effing depressing song, even though you're supposed to get hyped up for what could be a fight.
Yeah,
so.
this is like the worst pre-battle hype ever.
He just, save our last goodbye. It's killing me that I won't get to hear your laughter anymore. He's like singing like Lucian's already dead.
Just to make things worse.
What did I tell you about singing? Well, can I whistle? No. Well, can I hum it? All right. That is a real song that I was singing, by the way. But I thought it was hilariously appropriate. So Disturbed,
definitely.
baby, woo! So
We love Disturbed.
yeah. All right.
I'm disturbed.
Mentally. But the last song he sings, I need Elmer to just go, okay, I gotta drop a sick beat, ooh, and he like struggles to get it out. Because he's so.
And then Arius with his fucking zombie voice is like, I got you.
His jaw disconnects by accident, yeah.
I gotta put that back in place.
The enemies are just disgusted, so they just leave, yeah. That's-
They fucking leave that. Oh shit, okay.
Hey, you guys watch this. It just detaches my hand.
He's down with the sickness. He's got some kind of skin.
Got leprosy, what the
dissolving
fuck?
illness. Yeah.
he's got something.
He's a leper, man. All right. So,
Oh, vibe change.
as the sun is slowly starting to set and the sky is changing from blue to yellow to a lighter orange and so on, you guys travel for good 2 hours or so. Eventually, you are able to shift your way through the woods and come out to. Oh, that was good timing. And come out
Very
to
good timing.
Yeah.
Good time.
Holy
Holy
shit.
shit.
to what appears to be a very open area in the land where the ground starts to dry away and there's no more grass. It is just like sandy and dusty and rock hard. And there's what looks to be there looks to be what looks to be wreckage of buildings long since destroyed. This is an area that has some overgrowth in it. There's like cracks in the ground that even like weeds are coming out of. And most of these like small cracked up stone piles, there's not much there. There's a couple buildings that stand. One's just like a little like 1-by-1 house that you can see completely inside of. There's nothing in there.
I assume this is exactly the town that Alistair was showing me, right? Like, because you explained that there was also
To
like,
an
a
extent.
destroyed town.
It's not
extent.
as big as what he was showing you, but some of these damaged buildings look familiar. What really looks familiar is the one structure that is still standing. This very large, gated-looking building. There's a big door in the front or it's a doorway. There's no actual door, but there is one man standing in front of it. He's got a big black cloak on, and he appears to be holding a sword in one hand. He looks dressed like those figures that you saw take Lucian away, Zelia.
Has he seen us?
Actually, has he seen us?
He appears to just be kind of looking. He is looking around, actively searching, but he's far away enough to where he hasn't been made to your presence just yet. Though taking cover amongst some of the wreckage might be a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, we'll do it then. Okay. That's one of them. I'm gonna go beat him up, okay?
Let's do this a little smartly, alright? Almer, we might need you to run a distraction again while the rest of us get around him.
Well, I can definitely do something like that. I think I've got, pulls out a book of songs. Oh, that's a good one. I got something like...
I love how he
yes.
said pulls out book of songs in the voice.
He's blending between himself and his character. We've already lost him.
Yes, I think I've got a song here that will be good.
Just don't give away that you were here on purpose. Just act as natural as if you stumbled into this area on accident. We're gonna get around, get behind him, and hopefully take him down before he can raise any sort of alarm.
Okay, I will, Okay. I will do best, and with that I'm gonna like walk back to the tree line, and then like make it like I'm just like walking through naturally, like just kind of like just admiring the sights as it were.
Or you're not actually
As
gonna sing.
he-
I haven't found a song yet.
No, that's fine. I'm just asking if you're. Oh, so you're gonna like walk out like into the open after a while. And...
Yeah, just gonna walk out into the open, looking around, like just lightly strumming at my lute.
Okay. Joy, you're gonna say something.
Yeah, as he's doing that, I would kind of. Should we all? It'd probably be best if we all went the same direction, since there's only like three of us. Or no, because Sheldon's here.
There's 4 of us, yeah, Sheldon.
Oh,
yeah,
hey,
yeah.
don't
So
forget
I'll-
about me, guys.
Yeah, so in your heads, I will say,
Celia and Sheldon, you go around the left side. We'll circle around until you get behind him. Me and Pilot will go the other way.
Okay.
Okay.
Like it.
All right. Well, eventually the guard scanning, he does see you, and he puts both hands to the sword. Hey, who goes there?
Oh,
He
hello.
starts walking towards you. So.
Sorry, I didn't realize this place was under protection. I was walking through forest. I enjoy leek, and then I saw a clearing, and I was like, that would be very pretty sight to get inspiration for my new song.
Regardless, look, pal. This isn't the place you want to be, all right? I'm gonna have to ask you to leave, or whoosh, there'll be consequences.
Look, I'm very sorry. I'm not really someone who is accustomed to violence. I mean, look at me. I'm old, gray hairs. The carpet matches the drapes. You know, it's all gray everywhere. I hate it. You'll get there one day, young man. Gods. Don't suppose you got any water I can have, do you? I've been traveling all day.
Fine. And he pulls out his little water sack and hands it to you.
Oh, bless you. May the divines bless your kind heart. Oh.
Yeah. Just drink your fill, then you have to go.
Oh, of course. And then I'm gonna take a sip, and then as I hand it back to him, I'm gonna hit him with guiding bolt.
oh shit.
Okay.
Just for shits and giggles. Roll to hit. That is would a 21 hit?
Let me double check just to be safe, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that hits. Over 20 hits, yeah.
Cool. He's going to take 26 radiant damage because I'm fucking upcasting it to 3rd level.
How much?
26.
26. All right. You blow like a chunk of this guy's like chest off. Oh! And he's still alive, but you like blast him back, and he's just like,
Oh, I'm so sorry. With old age, I don't know my own strength. I'm sorry.
You're a fucking monster.
No. I'm tiefling. Completely different.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, now that that's happened, I guess we'll just pretty much just rush forward as fast as he can. Which I don't know. Like, do you want to do like
distance estimates king, or like how do you
You
want
can
to do
just
this?
run up right now. No one else has spotted you yet, so.
Okay, then yeah, at that point, I'm just going to quickly just put this poor guy out of his misery.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, if you run up on him, roll the hit with it with advantage. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, because of guiding bolt.
All right. What is that? Fucking 18. Yeah.
Okay, so that's does it hit? Yeah, that hits. You don't even gotta roll damage. That's an auto crit. You literally just like stab him right in the top of the head.
Oh my god.
I told you to distract him, not blow a hole in his chest.
Oops, I did it again. Sorry. Bad time.
You
You
did
did
well.
not just say it like that.
I hate him so much.
You son
I
of
like
a
this character. This
bitch.
one's fun.
You son of a bitch.
You know what? I'm glad we're getting this character out of the way now,
Yeah.
instead of having to deal with an entire campaign. of
Oh
it.
yeah. Yeah. Imagine he asks me to bring this fucker back or something, and just just to torture us all. It just
That's
why it's a temp
that's the-
character.
That's the only thing that
Oh,
Arya stays alive for after
my-
Nigel dies, is to hunt this man down.
Yeah.
That's why he said he wants to have his own group at some point, because he's gonna bring him into the next campaign.
Imagine that'd be hilarious.
That would be so fucking wild.
Watch. This fucker gets addicted to hard drugs, and that's his next character.
Yeah, like a few years before his death.
That was an end of life
Spoilers, by the way.
crisis.
Oh,
You
fucking
can't
hell.
spoil what hasn't been made a
How dare
thing.
you. How dare you.
He's predicting it.
Okay.
All right.
I don't
So
know what
after
the
that, that was the only guard, right?
Yes, that you see anyway. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, looking around, looking at the entrance to this place, you said the building's pretty like upright and mostly intact, right?
Yeah, it's not. There's some cracks here and there, but it's upright. I mean, like it's basically. It's not now that you're closer to it. It's not even just like it's one big like encampment. Like there's big walls around with the doorway, but stepping inside, there's like an opening up top, and there's like a couple buildings inside. It's almost like its own like super tiny village
Oh.
inside the big town. So
Interesting.
Interesting.
Like
Okay.
castle.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's. I guess we'll go up to the front then and see if. I'll have somebody. I'll just say to the group.
Somebody check and see if he's got anything important on him. I'm gonna check this door.
Oh, can do.
And I'm gonna start checking his pockets.
okay, you find 8 gold and 12 silver on the guy.
Ooh.
Damn, he was rich.
we say with like hundreds of fucking gold in our inventories. I still have almost 1,000. No, I technically do because I have 2 platinum.
Jesus.
Good.
That's so fucking funny.
If it wasn't for the fact that I was concealing my identity from fucking everybody, I would go to a bank because that's the smart thing to do.
Yeah.
It depends on the bank, but
Ah, that's true. That's true. All right. What's the front entrance to this place looking like? Is it something that could easily open?
no, the door. I said there is no actual door. It's just like an archway opening. There, like if
Okay.
there was a door, it looks like there was a door, and that's what something that like broke off and got destroyed. So you can just like look inside.
Okay. Yeah. Let's take a peek.
So you see roughly like 3 buildings. They don't have any like signs in front of them or anything. But like there's like a little like crosswalk. There's like a little. Let me think about how I want to describe it. There's like a little tiny fountain in the center. There's some old shrubbery that's like it's still there, but it's like glossed over and like dying. It looks like one big building in the back. Almost looks like a bank, if I'm gonna be honest. It's like wide and has like pillars. The other 2 look like little houses. As you all stand like in the front of it. So
Houses. But yeah, if we see
there's
all
nobody
the
in
houses,
there,
I
by
would...
the way. You don't see any people or anything. So
Okay, yeah, that was the next thing I was gonna do. I was gonna like look through the windows and all that to see if there's like people anywhere.
Or are you gonna walk like into the area? Because
Well,
you're outside of
these
it
were-
right now, just peering into like everything you see in these walls. You're not like standing in it yet, so
Oh, we're not standing inside of it. Okay.
you
Yeah,
can
no,
if
I
you
would.
want.
I would slowly move forward, but I would keep an eye out for any other people or potentially traps. That
Right,
could
why don't you
be-
go ahead and make me a perception check since you're
I will.
talented.
And since I will use emboldening bond on the. Since Reno's not here, I'm gonna give the emboldening bond to What is your silly name again? Almer or
Alma Zincana.
Almer. Thank you. I'll give.
Jessica
give
Alma, that's my name.
I'll give us all emboldening. Emboldening bond, and then I will give you the perception roll. This is not too bad, and then with 2d4s added on top of that. Hold on.
2d4s, damn.
Yeah, because of guidance and emboldening bond.
Oh, because you've got it.
Is that another 33? That is another 33 perception, yes.
Damn.
Wow.
Well, lucky for you, you see the little rope that is the same color as the ground that blends in, but it's slightly raised up. You see the hesitation marks as it is stretched across the base of this archway.
Oh, then I'll quickly do my hand up in like a military hold pause, just like a woo,
You hold your
Hold
fist up, and Sheldon's like,
Are we punching the air again? Are you okay?
I
Do you
hope
need to
so.
lie down?
No, look, and then I'll point towards the rope on the floor.
Oh,
Glad
I
to see
think
you learn something from me.
we're in the right place.
Yes, thank you. You're a great teacher. Anyways, we focus, and we can just step over it, I assume.
I would assume also.
Okay, well, if you assume so, and I assume so, and if it's just a rope on the ground,
I don't assume.
I don't.
I
It's
do.
scary to
Not a very
assume, but I
assuming
will.
person.
I will take a step over it, and hope that
The
it won't
ground
do something else.
explodes. No, you're fine. You step over it, and
Giant hole in the ground. More goblins.
Oh, fuck.
No,
Pit
fuck.
of,
that's the
Pit of
obsidian
Despair, the
non-place.
sequel.
Yeah, you step over it. Nothing happens.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, then.
We'll follow suit.
Okay. One by one, you step over it, and you all make your way inside. Eventually walking to, I guess, just like the center point where this fountain is and everything.
Yeah, it's next to the
Because
front.
that gives you the best view of everything around. With your high perception, you see all the buildings are the windows are blown out. They look old. Whatever this whatever this little area was, it's the only thing really left of this giant town that survived. Perhaps there was some way it survived, but it doesn't there's no sigils or anything that indicate what's going on here. It's very just barren, and it's it's amazing that it's still standing at all, honestly.
Okay. Okay, so where do we go first? The big house over there?
I don't suppose Lucian gave any of us that monocle before he got captured, did he?
No.
Damn. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I say one by one we search each of these smaller buildings and see what we can find.
So start small and then do the big one last?
Yeah.
Also means that if we check small building first, less chance of people coming out and touching us from behind.
All right.
You're
I
right.
suppose that's true.
Weird, but right. Then
Just gives a thumbs up.
Then we'll go to that one, and then we'll walk to one of these small buildings first. The one, I assume, yeah, you said there's one on the left, one on the right, and then the big one
In the middle.
north,
yeah.
basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, when we'll go to the left one first. I decided, fuck you guys.
Well, you begin to walk, and you hear a thud off in the distance. It's
Oh.
not in the building. You just hear like something landed. This
In
doesn't
the
appear to be in one of the
distance?
houses. Yeah, it's in this little area. It sounds like as you're walking to the one little building, you hear this in the corner by the other little building on the other side.
I want to take a look and see if I can figure out who the Sigma makes noises around here. Where did that thud originate from? What
Well-
caused it? There's a chance I can figure it out.
I think it'll help you if I describe more before you start just
No.
babbling. Okay. You hear heavy footsteps. And you hear what seems to be the crackling of chains. Eventually, a very tall, muscular figure stands before you all. It has metal boots on. It's completely topless, but although it has the physique of a humanoid, its skin is beet red and almost appears to have like muscle on the outside. Its face only shows eyes. There appear to be pins sticking out of its head, at the top of its head, like something was driven into it, and it wears like a sheath over its face. Its eyes have no pupils. They're only purely yellow. In its hands and wrapped around its arms, it holds a very long metallic chain with a blade hooked onto the end.
Can you speak common?
What language is this?
Appears to sound infernal in nature.
French.
Oh!
French, shut up.
Well, because of it's one of the it's the only other language I speak apart from Common.
All right, Elmer. So you heard what he said. Let me double check that I correctly wrote what he said, because that was me just improvising a random language sound. But yeah, don't worry, he did actually fucking say something. So.
Let me see if I can speak.
The translation is, I actually have no idea what I'm saying. The DM didn't prep for this.
No! Shut up, bitch! You're a tiefling. Of course you might know what he said, unless you made like a spaz talk error and did not take Infernal or something. So.
No, thankfully I.
I think it just gives it to you anyway. So.
I want to make that very clear. That was not an error.
We're gonna make it out like it is, just so we can hold it over your head.
You hear what he says. You hear what he says. You mortals have stepped into the wrong plane. Leave now.
Returning in Infernal, I'll just simply say, look, we are traveling through. We mean no harm at all. We are just looking for a friend who has gone missing. Surely there is something we can do to gain your favor.
Its hulking form kind of like shifts up and down as it laughs. You hear another thud, this one a little closer, and more heavy footsteps. Although the order of the pins sticking out of this one's head look a little different, it's another one of the same type, holding a long chain in its hand.
Oh, okay, cool.
Looking for a missing friend. Of course, only you understand what he's saying. Perhaps we know location of friend.
So, what kind of arrangement is this? Answer me these riddles 3 and you can pass. I would rather not die without knowing my friend is safe.
The first one starts swinging his arm around, and the chain around it, think like, General Grievous starts as he just starts rapidly spinning it until like you can't even see the end of the chain. It's just like one big like metal sphere next to him at this point. We were told you would be coming soon. We will not give you the sacrifice.
And then speaking of Common again, it's just,
well, they know where your friend is, but apparently he is sacrifice. So I don't think they're going to let us in without
Well,
death.
the fuck he is.
Okay, well then, I know what to do. And I would like, since they are infernal in nature, I would like to begin combat then. By casting Banishment, upcasting that a level on both of them. So you have to both make charisma saving throws.
Okay.
I'm gonna start like a whole combat thing, like right now.
All right. As combat starts, your banishment gets counterspelled.
wait, what?
So
That sucks.
As the magic goes out, it just out of your hand.
the one time
It seems you pesky adventurers don't know when to quit, even after I shut down your scrying spell. Well, me and my associates here refuse to give you the sacrifice. Lucian is ours, and soon our master will be summoned. As another figure with a long gray beard, although he's wearing a mask now, a red mask with horns atop of it, you see Ethiel as he stands behind all of you from the archway, and coming out with him are a handful of his cultist goons, along with coming out of the big building, a handful of devilish creatures. So let me get us in position here. I have to swap out Winter's Leah because I tried to
pre-plan which one she would become, and I was wrong. So.
Well, you were right if you wouldn't have, if Alistair wouldn't have said in something, you would have been right. That's all.
Well,
I'm
I
giving
don't
you that.
know. Technically, he was helping you, so shush.
Yeah,
Alright.
no, but he said, "Oh, you're so weak. Oh, you'll go cry."
And for some reason, my for some reason, because Roll20 likes to do this once in a while, my fucking Elmer token was taken away. So bear with me a second here. I don't know why.
I'd like it to be known, ever since the background of Weiser Shin has been up, there has been a piece of text
Yeah,
that
I've
nobody has
noticed.
called
Yeah, I
out.
saw
You
that.
did notice it? All right, good. All right,
I've
good.
seen
I'm
it
glad.
for hours, but
I
I
saw
haven't said
it. I'm
anything.
just-
Bjorn was here.
I'm glad. Okay, I really thought that was going unnoticed.
All right, hang on. I gotta pull this back in.
That's peak.
And then I'll
Love
show you
that.
the map.
Love that.
So I would like to point out, based on how you guys are, where you are, and all that good stuff. Hang on, let me put your name in control so you can control your own character. I awkwardly have to call Lucian. I have to give Elmer Lucian's name because reasons.
That's fine.
I know.
I know
okay.
who you're talking about.
All right, let me just go like that. That's good enough. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that.
Me and my 7 personalities.
So you guys,
This last campaign all over again.
you guys do find yourselves surrounded.
Okay, let's see. Can we take them? Easily.
In a fight, right?
Fire, right?
In a fight, maybe no.
So, first things first, I need everybody to roll initiative.
Absolutely not.
Oh god.
Okay,
like-
you don't have to, but then you're all going last, so.
That makes sense.
Okay.
We all get a D. Don't forget we get a D4 because of emboldening
okay.
1 to your initiative rolls.
And you
got a
all have it now,
16.
right? Okay,
Yes, everyone except for Sheldon. Sheldon didn't get it because his player isn't here right now.
Oh,
That's why I didn't give it to him
shit.
earlier.
Okay, 16.
And I take it I'm pilot, by the way.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's another
yes.
thing I didn't pre-plan for, and I don't
That's
ignore.
fine.
Ignore the man pulling the strings from behind. There we
I
are.
got a 24.
Strings from behind.
Okay,
I like strings.
maybe later, baby. Okay,
Pros-
24
pros
to
bound up.
Zelia. Why does Arius have the 16? I literally put an
That's
Elmer's
a good
thing.
question.
Okay, next. Okay, I got 2 of you down. Who else?
I got
28.
18.
28, 18. Can someone roll?
Best sketchy roll ever.
It's because you're not in the suit. Can someone roll
exactly.
for
Yeah, all of a sudden.
Yeah, can
I'm gonna
do.
roll for these
I
fucking guys?
shall-
So
Watch this be like the best combat encounter ever, and he's pilot instead of Spaz Talk.
That'd be so sad.
oh damn. Okay.
I do not mind, to be fair. It's character fun.
No, yeah, because I mean, hey, we could just say that Arius trained you, and now you're like fucking just a
Right.
absolute god.
I try. Well, let's not go that far.
Yeah, you can
Uh,
be. Yeah, I'm the
Sheldon's on
demon. I'm the
11.
demon. I'm the demon Thor, and you could be the you could be the infernal needle.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sheldon got
Hey,
an
I
11.
like that.
All right, if I go like that, it'll be fitting better.
What's up with those sleep token members down there? Anybody else see that?
What?
It just looks like three. It just looks like 3 versions of Vessel.
Silly moment.
Okay, I'm not really sure, but
Yeah, I rolled for Sheldon and he got an 11.
that figures.
Damn.
Oh, that figures. Fuck me, I guess.
Fuck me and my shell having life.
Sorry, 1 second, please. Woo, we're rolling good today on the initiative.
Please stop.
No. Okay, hang on. So 28,
What?
24, 23.
What if I serenade you? Will you stop then?
No.
Okay, understandable. Have a great day.
Die.
I take it these are accurate squares.
Yes, they should be. I think I purposely made them super white so you could see them against the background.
Thank you.
Okay, so all initiative is set. There are lots of guys everywhere because this is going to be fun. And so,
Holy fuck.
that's where we end today's session.
Yeah.
Starts the music.
Although I do have one other little thing for you guys to
looting
to
cutscenes.
nom on. How'd you know?
It's almost like we're going and saving them right now.
So,
Insane.
at an unconfirmed day, might not be the day we're currently on, could be a day in the past. Lucian, as you lay in your cell, shirtless, because you have very large bandages wrapped around your body, as you are extremely weak from the arguably the most traumatic thing you might have ever gone through. What is going through your mind as you lay on the cold, wet ground?
Probably a huge amount of fear and a sense of just wanting to be back within the comfort of those I feel safest with. Dread and fear, maybe a light amount of insecurity due to the fact that what I deem to be my whole source of power is now fucking gone, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
I figured. So yeah, definitely a huge amount of insecurity and self-doubt and questioning himself now.
Okay. You're not even quite sure how long you've been here. Hours, even. There's no concept of time down here. Ethiel has visited you a couple times, giving you his boisterous and nonsensical pleadings that the sacrifice that you have offered them, the fact that you still draw breath at all, it'll all be worth it. That, you know, your life has led to this moment. This is your purpose, and stuff that probably don't really agree with.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Probably.
after being fed food that you didn't really want and offered blankets that you're almost too numb to even care for, you lay there looking up at the ceiling, feeling those feelings. His hands come out of the ground beside your head. They have long, thick... There's like an extra joint. Instead of like two to three joints for like a normal humanoid finger, these have like 4.
Ooh.
And the lengthy, clawed-like fingers begin to curve around your face, and the tips of the nails poke in. They don't stab you, but they just like rest, almost like acupuncture on top of your face.
Cool.
So this is where we find ourselves now, my son.
I don't think you could do anything worse to me.
Watch yourself, for I am far more capable than you may realize. But no,
And as he says that, his hands like open back up and he takes his claws off of you.
don't worry, I am not here to finish what my pesky little cultist started.
And like, even though you don't really, you just see the hands, you don't even know if he's like really there, but you can
Mhm.
feel like the breath of his voice just like at your ear.
Instead, I've come to offer you a different outcome. What if I could help you? And maybe in a way you'd actually see as help compared to the way I saw it. For you see, even now, our connection is severing. And for very soon, you may never hear from me again. But I need you alive. So let me ask you this, boy. To what extent are you willing to go to get out of this?
Well, I'm not gonna make a stupid fucking deal with you based on just light promises. What the fuck could you possibly offer me?
I will offer you an escape. Without me as a part of you, you have no fear of even being sent to hell when your time comes. So look at that. Things are already benefiting you already. Now, here is the truth. I do not wish to see your innocent, youthful life expire so soon. There is much more playing I could do with you in the years you have. So no, I will not force you into some contract with me. Hell, the gods know your pretty little girlfriend wouldn't do it. So instead I will offer you this. Opportunity. All you have to do is say one little thing. And in exchange, well, I can't get you out of here, but I can give you a chance.
With all due respect, go fuck yourself. I'm willing to wait, because I have faith in her and the others. They will do me right in time.
Then I guess you leave me no choice but to show you the fate.
And his hands close down around your eyes as if he's playing,
Ooh.
Guess who kind of thing. As your vision turns to darkness, you're basically forced to watch a magical screen.
Ooh.
You see what appears to be your friends, all 4 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Spaztok looks damaged. There's something wrong with his suit. They're also joined by a tiefling, an elderly tiefling you've never seen before. They are standing amongst some old brown buildings, and there's a bunch of cultists around them, just like the men that attacked you. And you watch as they very easily dispatch these guys. One by one, they are slicing through them with swords, burning them with hurling flames, and zapping them with spirit guardians. That is until the more powerful creatures arrive. Ethiel commanding devils upon devils onto them. Chains begin to wrap around Arius and drag him away, as if they know they can't kill him in full. Spaztok has magic ripped out of his suit, and the suit expends its little companion. He tries to escape, but he is literally just blown up in the distance. The elderly tiefling is actually fighting quite well until his heart literally just gives up from the strain, and he falls to the ground. Your crying shelled friend puts himself in his shell until the devils stab through it completely, shattering it, and his blood is all that comes out when they remove their weapons. And then you see her, with Ethiel standing over her as her corpse is roasted alive.
Oh, fuck.
Ethiel grins, praising the Lords of Nine for their might, as he has slain the only things getting in his way. And then after that, Alistair's hands come away from your vision.
Don't you get it now? They are in far over their heads. You all reject what I offer because you think of me as the true monster. But I have no interest of infiltrating your pathetic little world. I have interest in other things. I am not offering you a spellbinding contract. I am not offering you an eternity of torment. I am against my... He actually sounds angry saying this. Against my better judgment. Asking you to let me help.
You could start by opening up the fucking cell door and getting me to my weapon. And then we'll talk about it.
As your cage door opens and there's no one opening it on the other side.
Alright, then I guess Lucian's gonna struggle to his feet. Have I long rested since the incident, or...?
Yes, though your hit point maximum is reduced by about 40, so...
Damn.
You know, I think that's a fair enough compromise.
At least in this time.
Yeah. If that's the case, then Lucian's gonna struggle to his feet and, go to leave his cell, with his first thing on his mind, looking for his gun and his coat.
The hands in the ground are gone. And you can feel almost that you are losing your connection to your father.
Oh, shit.
No. Damn. Well, it seems we are out of time, my son. And I must bid you farewell. For what it's worth, you should be taking the pathway on your left. It'll lead you to possibilities. And, well, though these blackened hearts of mine don't fill with much emotion, I must say I have rather enjoyed watching you struggle, overcome adversity, and grow into a successful warrior. We may never truly see eye to eye, but I hope I don't see you again until you are so old that your body cannot hold out any longer, and that, and only then, is when you pass away. And that's about as nice as he'll ever get to you, as his voice his voice just kind of drifts off on that last sentence. And as you achingly stand there, knowing that you'll probably never hear from him again, maybe, which pathway do you want to take?
Well, I'm going to assume the one of, can you run the options by me again? Sorry, I had like a huge raid in chat of like 25 fucking people.
Holy shit!
Hey, yo, let's go.
Click
Right
the
at
follow
the
button.
end?
Click the follow button on King Nerd Stream. He's the DM. He's cool. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. That's so fucking petty. I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. I didn't even give you out. You step out. There's a pathway going straight down to your left, one going straight to your right. Also at the left, there's like an intersection of one that goes kind of straight.
Okay.
Alistair gestured to the left, but you are free to choose as you so wish.
Well, I guess if it means like, at least trying to get out of here and, him leading to me, hopefully to my weapon like I asked him to, I'm gonna head in that direction in hopes I can at least get it to try and lend my aid to the Veil Walkers when the time comes.
Okay. Avoiding the passing by guards, you struggle and slowly make your way down the path into the darkness. And we'll find out what happens next session, baby.
Oh! Fucking love this game.
As do I.